Sound check 1 2 1 2. Hi みんな、えむりだよん。Welcome to the stream. Hello, こえむり。こえむり、こえむり。Hello on Twitch, hello on YouTube. Thanks for waiting. I was trying to troubleshoot. Okay, so I was trying to wear the baseball bat delinquent outfit asset that I have, but for some reason it wasn't working. Like it would load in, but it just wouldn't move the way I wanted it to. So I decided not to use it because like it didn't work. I'm gonna be playing baseball in this game, so I wanted to hold the baseball bat, you know. Oh well. It's okay. Dude, this BGM is so good. This many BGM, right? I mean, I've like never played the game before, so I'm an anime watcher, right? So it's not giving me nostalgia, but like it's like so good. Guess the asset wasn't baseball. Cancel! Mods, cancel him! Alright. And I apologize if my throat is kind of raspy. I'm like trying to drink honey tea right now to make it a little better. ちょっと喉がガラガラかもしれません。お茶飲んでるけど。I'm man, I had the weirdest sleep schedule last night. I like slept after dinner, then I woke up at 2 a.m. and then I stayed up till 9 a.m. doing some recording, and then I went back to bed and I woke up like an hour ago. So you know, brain might be still kind of half asleep. I haven't even had coffee cuz I wanted to drink honey tea for my throat. Yeah. So after I finish this cup, maybe I'll go get some coffee. I'm amazed you're awake. Me too. It's been busy. Moody's sleep schedule is in a constant state of despair. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I kind of keep trying to put off sleep because I'm so busy. And then I end up sleepy at the weirdest times because I just like crash, you know? So like I eat dinner and I'm just like gone, right? Not the EX version. Yeah, not the EX. Is EX on Steam too? I don't know. I just grabbed whatever was on sale on Steam during the sale. I mean, we're not gonna get into it far anyways. Yeah, Little Busters. Hello, Kelly. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, we're playing Little Busters today. The friendship is magic in baseball game. EX is the R18 updated version. Okay, why would I be playing that on stream? Oh. Hello, welcome. Like, why would I would need wide moody constantly. Though to be fair, I don't think we're gonna get in far enough. EX version has 3 expanded routes. Oh, okay. On top of the eroge, how many key works actually have H scenes in them? Because as far as I know, not all the stuff they make has that. But every time I see them release like merch of their characters, it's always hella lewd. Like hella. And I'm like, but your games don't show them naked. Yeah, this was a different era of key. Oh. Yeah, I see so much like, not even a game, but I see them release so much like lewd art of like angel beats to this day. Oh, if you got it from Steam, you have the English edition, which is the EX version, but with the R18 content removed. Okay, so we got it. Nice. Canon Air Little Busters may be right. Oh. This was when Key was starting to get out of eroge, but there was still a little pushback against that. I see. Really left an impression, I guess. Little Busters was first released without the eroge first, and then the EX version came with the eroge. Interesting. It's usually the other way around, right? Usually you get the arrow version first, and then they're like, okay, we'll release non-arrow, so we could release it on more platforms. That's interesting. Oh. The game was originally 2008 and EX was 2012, so definitely a different time for VNs, when you could basically not get a VN without R18 stuff. Oh. Yeah, Clannad was their first all-age release from the start. I didn't know Kanon was R18? Kanon was R18? I thought Kanon was all ages. Oh, damn. What? Wait, Air 2? I did not know this. Holy. Yeah. I learned something new. I always assumed those were all ages. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see you, Key. I see you. I didn't know they decided to move away from it later on. Oh. Apparently remember that a huge brand as Fate started out as an idol. True. It's just I never saw any scenes like that from it, so I didn't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tomoyo After I know had it. Yeah. Tomoyo After was the first visual novel I ever played. It didn't disappoint at all, despite being a standalone expansion to Tomoyo from Clannad. Wait, that was the first VN you played? Wow. But that was it was a spin-off sort of thing, right? And I know it had H scenes as well, but I guess it was standalone enough that you could still follow. That's cool. Oh. I always thought it was interesting that Tomoyo got her own game from Clannad, and it was kind of sexier. I don't know. It's just so funny because he could never lewd Nagisa, I guess. I think Nagisa is the only one to this day I never see lewded. From Clannad. Yeah, everyone's like, okay, Nagisa, we cannot, we must not touch her, you know? even though she's the one that has you know, I stopped myself because I'm like, maybe spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, and Kudo after. Yeah, Kudo. I then stepped into Katawa Shoujo and then immediately... Oh, your first VN was DDLC, then you stepped into Katawa Shoujo. Yep, I played that. It's good. And then immediately got into Grisaya, which has been hyperfixation for the last 8 years. You like Grisaya? Let's go! Oh my gosh, I have Grisaya. Grisaya's I freaking love Grisaya, but also I only have mostly seen the anime. Yeah. So I need to play the game still, but I fell in love with it through the anime. Grisaya is amazing. Oh. The anime is such cheeks? Really? Okay, if I thought the anime was really enjoyable, I'm sure I'd find the VN even 100 times more enjoyable. Oh. There's a 20+ hour common route? That's crazy. But I'm not surprised. Grisaya has a lot to it. It has 3 whole games plus more games after that. Sorry, I was about to sneeze. Joining Twitch room so that the stream can play in the background. Okay, Abby. Or okay, Void. I just read. I read your username differently. So the Twitch username. It's flipped. Alright, let's play Busterpedia. New game. This game is about friends. Once again, I've only seen the anime. I've seen all the anime, have never played a game before.
京介が帰ってきたぞー。
アニメしか見たことない。ゲームはプレイしたことない。初めて。 A distant voice roused me from my slumber. The meaning of the words was obscured by my drowsiness.
ついにこの時が来たか。
I think, 京介が帰ってきたぞ The way it starts off. I don't even remember. Is that how the anime started off too? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, this VN is considered, it's supposed to make you cry. However, the crying emotional bits aren't until like later on in the game, and I think it starts out quite goofy. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Also, forgot to say, I think it's Red Spy. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Yeah, this is a feels trip. This game, okay, you know, keywords are supposed to like generally make you cry, right? And this one is, I think, well regarded as the one a lot of people consider the most emotional. Yeah, it's about friendship and bonds, you know? But like it's not till like way later on that it gets into that stuff, I think. Yeah, it's considered a nakige. Yeah. Nakige makes you cry. They're the king of nakige. So when it gets into the meat of it, you're gonna sob. Yeah. However, a voice quivering with joy woke me up fully. With rushed breath, the owner of the voice jumped down to the floor. Masato, where are you going at this hour? Oh yeah, Riki is the main character. 主人公は Riki-kun. I asked timidly.
戦いさ。
Go to bed. Go to sleep. Huh? This late at night? Where?
ここ。
Where? Huh? He's gonna beat me up. With his thumb down, he pointed to the floor. Leaving with a daring smile, Masato swung the door open and flew out of the room. Right here. Does he mean the dorm? I jumped to my feet upon realizing that and chased after Masato into the corridor. Bro wants to throw hands. I could hear the sound of the tables being overturned in the distance. There was a crowd at the entrance of the cafeteria jostling their way inside. What time is it? I peeked in and sure enough there was a fight. Also, let me know if the audio is okay, guys, if I need to adjust anything. On one side was Masato Inohara, my roommate. Across from him, wearing a hakama, was Kengo Miyazawa. Both of them were my childhood friends. They had always been like oil and water, fighting whenever their opinions differed. Masato started attacking. You know, something that I feel like Little Busters kind of has Majikoi vibes in the sense that just like, you know, at the beginning, sort of in the sense that there's I think a couple male main characters, you know, like in the cast, like as opposed to like I feel like a lot of other key works, it's like I haven't seen too many guys. It's usually, you know, the main character and his like one guy friend, right? Tends to happen a lot in like, I guess like the HVNs. But in Little Busters, the homies are important, you know? You never leave behind the homies. Yeah. Masato started attacking. Twisting his body for momentum, he threw a heavy punch. Like the VN doesn't even start with a cute girl. It starts with Masato. The broskies. It starts with your dude. Kengo dodged narrowly. Bang! And behind him lay a cracked desk.
さすがだな、井ノ原。
部活にも入らず、無駄に鍛え上げられた筋肉をここぞとばかりに見せつけてやがる。
One punch! I heard someone started an offhand commentary. Now it's Kengo's turn to counterattack. Are they allowed to do this in this school? Hello, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. In his hands, he gripped a shinai. We just started playing the game. His hand movement was only visible for an instant. Have you played Clannad yet? I've seen all the anime, but I've never played the game. Kengo's attack had drawn a cross-shaped cut on Masato's chest. Have I played anything Key? No, I don't think I've ever played any Key visual novels. Yeah, I've only seen anime and stuff.
出た思春期の性衝動を抑え込んでまで完成させた人たち
Suppressing all the sexual urges of his adolescence?
なんと切り傷がおっぱいと読めるらしい。
いやあれは鬱屈と書いているらしいぞ
What are they cooking? Chat, what are they cooking?
何？それはものすごい画数じゃないか。
Nani? A strange upheaval passed through the room as those wild speculations spread around. Can anyone stop this? I appealed to the onlookers.
これからが面白いとこじゃん。
Their fights on the campus had already turned into attraction. Things will get even worse if we leave them alone. I don't know what happened between those two, but they look serious this time. They might hurt themselves badly.
じゃあお前が止めればいいだろ
Ah, that's true. Unprepared for that, I flinched. The more I thought about it, the more responsible I felt for my two friends. But when I saw the menacing gleam in their eyes, I got scared. While scanning the premises trying to think of a good excuse to stop them, I remembered about Kyosuke. Hi, new here. Love your design and enjoyed your videos of enjoying Warhammer, so I'm here to check out your streams. Thank you so much! Thank you, Rakshi. I appreciate it. Yeah, I play visual novels on Sunday. Thanks for finding me through Warhammer. Yeah, there's some harmless roughhousing at the school. Yep. The reason they were fighting with each other in the first place was because Kyosuke had returned. Kyosuke returning triggers a fight cutscene. Kyosuke ga kaite kitazo. Maybe they're like trying to show off to him, you know? They try to show off their muscles and how much stronger they've gotten. Where's Kyosuke?
あそこ。
Hello, Rambis. Welcome. He pointed at Kyosuke, who was sleepy on his back like a drunkard. I ran up to him and shook him by the shoulders. Kyosuke, it's getting out of hand. You've got to make those two stop. He opened his eyes halfway.
なんだ力か悪いが昨日寝てないんだ
I took a closer look at his uniform and found leaves and dirt all over his body. Where on earth had he been, I wondered. Putting that aside, the real problem right now was the fight between Masato and Kengo. Masato and Kengo fighting again since you're back. Watch over them so they don't get hurt. Kept patient until you came back. That was one of the several promises that we had made. Serious fights were prohibited when Kyosuke was not around, but when he was, he could mediate. It might be that he'd set such rules out of consideration for us four childhood friends, or maybe he just wanted to look cool as the oldest of us four. Why do they fight so much? I guess it's just what homies do, perhaps. The words harmless and roughhousing should never be used in the same sentence unless they're used to negate each other. The VA for Kyosuke is the same as Hiro Yui. Oh, really? Is that Zoro right here? Oh, I don't know if you also voice Zoro, but yeah, happy VN Sunday! But in the end, none of us could ever go against him. It has always been like that. Whoever opposed Kyosuke would end up eating dirt. So Kyosuke is on the top of this hierarchy. I wasn't sure if his concerns had turned into reality or if he was capable of foreseeing what would happen. Whatever the reason was, that was the reason our childhood friendship had stayed unbreakable all this time. Emuri, are we going to get a Mojika VN Sunday soon? For a second, I thought you said Majikoi. I was actually going to play that last time, but then I looked into the Steam save version and I deemed that it didn't really have enough content to make it entertaining, you know, because like, you know, obviously they had to take out everything, so I don't know if I will play it on stream. Yeah. Yeah. I could do like the original with heavy censoring, but I just don't know if it's worth the risk. But you know, you could always enjoy mojika at home, right? Kyosuke, I kept shaking his body.
分かったよ。
Pushing me aside with his hand, he warily stood up.
じゃあルールを決めよう。素手だとマサトが強すぎる。竹刀を持たせると逆にケンゴが強すぎる。なので
Oh? He turned to face the onlookers.
お前らが何でもいい武器になりそうなものを適当に投げ入れてやってくれないか。
This does not sound safe! Throw in whatever you can find that resembles a weapon, bro.
それはくだらないものほどいい。
The more worthless, the better. I'm gonna throw in a pair of chopsticks. He turned back towards Masato and Kengo.
その中から掴み取ったもの、それを武器に戦え。それは素手でもしないでもないくだらないものだから、今よりか危険は少ないだろ
Really?
う。いいな。
His presence didn't give any room for objection, and everyone around him just nodded in agreement. Nodders.
じゃあバトルスタート。
Battle stato. For a while, the onlookers were perplexed, but then someone threw in something, and that had the effect of a starting gun. Immediately, a rain of random items began falling upon Masato and Kengo. When I saw starting gun, I was like, imagine someone like throws in a gun.
やるのか。
やるさ。
You betcha. Yarunoka. Kengo glanced down at the pile of items the onlookers were dumping in front of him. Focusing his full attention on the pile, he thrust his hand into the middle of the items. Yeah, Shinai is a bamboo sword. Oh, yeah, I had assumed it was like whatever he was holding. Okay, naruhodo. It's gonna be a silly mechanic of the original novel that they animated rather well to show how the randomizer stuff works. Oh, I don't even remember what the anime did for it. I gotta go back and watch. Anime did this system really well considering how it works in the game. He then drew something out of there. Yeah, I need to go back and watch the anime. The moment he had chosen his weapon, the entire crowd shouted out with excitement.
なんだあれは拳銃か
I was joking. He pointed towards the ceiling and pulled the metal trigger. We heard a noise and a small silver pellet fell in front of everyone. Oh my god, imagine... they're shooting it up in the skull. No! I didn't think this was class of 09. Bro! I was joking about the gun.
これで殴っていいのか。
No.
ダメ。本来の使用方法で戦うこと。
Like, shoot it? This is crazy. With Kengo's weapon decided, all eyes turned towards Masato. Kengo's got a fucking gun. Alright, Masato, how are you gonna beat that? With a strange thing dangling from his arm, he was standing still with a confused look in his eyes.
マサトよ。
It's only a pellet gun, so you'll only lose an eye or something. Perfectly safe, don't worry. Yeah. It's totally fine. Oh my god, Little Busters! Yeah, we're playing Little Busters! Welcome! Just started
お前はど
it.
うして猫なんて持ってるんだ。
Bro's gonna fight with a cat! Oh no, Nyakama! Wait, speaking of Nyakama, why aren't you on my shoulder? Where did you go? Hang on. Where did the Nyakama go? There you go. Must have taken you guys off when I was messing with the stuff earlier. Oh.
武器だよ。
Ah, yes, my weapon. Le cat.
何？
俺の武器だよ。悪いか
You had a problem with my cat?
つうか、どうやって戦えばいいんだよ。
猫で戦うこと。
So that means someone threw in a cat into the pile of weapons. That's crazy.
なんでだよ。
Ding ding. someone seemed to have bought a boxing belt and now rang it. Where did they get that from? What is this? Wait, am I playing a fighting game? What's
バ
going
トル
on?
スタートだ。
What? Huh?
行くぞ。
What's going on? Masato's taking 0 damage. Damn. Okay. How about the cat though?
今度はこっちから行くぞ。はっ。うわっ。
Oh, cat scratches at Kengo. Kengo takes 1 damage.
こうなったら目だな。目を狙ってやる。と。
けけ。おっとけ。
He's aiming for his eyes. That's like evil.
くそ。行け。
くそ。
Cat scratches at Kengo. Kengo takes 2 damage.
まずい。弾切れだ。
Am I supposed to do something here? I think I'm just supposed to keep clicking. Yeah, they would tell me if I need to do something. Damn, out of pellets, Kengo reloads the pistol.
今だ。行け。あらあら。
The HP is barely going down.
俺じゃなくて猫が戦ってね。
The HP is barely going down. Like they both took like they didn't even take 1 thing yet. Oh. Wait, isn't it the cat fighting rather than me?
よし、目だ。ふっ。
おっとけけけ。
Oh, it ended. A voice louder than the onlookers' cheers echoed within the room. Kengo sounds like Lancer's Seiyu? Oh! Wait, now that you mention it, I definitely hear it. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same. Yeah, they have boss health bars. Yeah, they strong. They beefy. Hello, Shadow. Welcome. Hello, Golden Bones. A voice loud. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I knew only one person in this world who could shout like that. The two fighters' movement stopped as they heard the angry voice.
お、我らが凛様のご登場だ。
It is Lancer Seiyu Nobutoshi Kana. Let's go! That's awesome. I didn't know. Rin-sama. The onlookers became excited in a blink. The girl was Rin Natsume Kyosuke's younger sister. She was another one of my childhood friends.
弱い者いじめはめった。
Metta! Cute ponytail.
弱いもの？どっちがだ？
え、お前じゃね？
笑わせるな。お前より格下に見られるだと？
果たしてこの戦いの後にも同じことが言えるかな。
Can't you see the difference in our levels? My power level is higher than yours.
行け！我が支配にある猫よ！
My loyal feline servant. Masato, you got it wrong. It's supposed to be the other way around. Meow.
その猫だ。
Oh my god, the cat ears are so cute.
あ、これね。
His neck had been bent at an unnatural angle by Rin's high kick, and the cat dangled from his arm as he replied. KO by Rin.
それどうしたんだ。
誰かが投げてきた。
ああ、それ京介のやつが投げ入れてた。
The male student had witnessed seeing the cat being tossed. Kyosuke himself was now snoring, lying on his back. Kyosuke's like, alright, back to sleep.
じゃあ私のだ。
I guess it's hers now. She took the cat.
ああ、俺の武器！
This is animal abuse. Hey, that's my weapon.
誰か新しい猫をくれ！ひときわ凶暴なのだ！
Why does he want another cat?
猫を使うな。
Yeah, no using cats. You tell him, Rin.
はい。
Her kick had bent his neck at an even more abnormal angle. Cats are friends, not weapons.
で、喧嘩の理由は何だ。
He's so cute. Rin looks so cute.
ああ、聞け、リン。
Saying that, he pointed at Kengo.
こいつが俺に 目からごぼうという嘘のことわざを教えやがったんだ。
What?
おかげで今日は何気ない会話の中でそりゃ目からごぼうだなって使っちまっただろうがよ。
I don't even know what that means, but okay. What a silly reason. The fact that he used it without knowing what it is, though. Like, he didn't know what it meant, he just knew it was a thing. I mean, yakama can be weapons too. Oh, do we got any volunteers? そう、リトルバスターズプレイしてるよ。Welcome, welcome. There's some pretty high profile say in this game, like Rin is voiced by Tamiyasa Tomoe, Makina from Grisaya. Oh, I hear it now. And Kyosuke is voiced by Midorikawa Hikaru.
バカ、思い出せ。お前から聞いてきたんだろうが、目からごぼうってどういう意味だって。おそらく目から鱗が落ちるのことだろうから、急に事態がはっきり理解できることだと答えたまでだ。
Yeah, I love it when VNs put in a lot of work into the voice acting. Imagine how many lines they have to record, you know? A bunch.
なら間違えてるって先に教えろよ。なんだよ、目からごぼうって。
そんな義理はない。
なんだと？何年の付き合いだよ。てめえには情ってものがねえのかよ。
He was just messing with his homie.
リン、これでどっちが悪いかはっきりしただろ。
Kengo had already calmed down. Since he lost his fighting spirit, he chucked away the pellet gun and decided to leave.
んだよ、逃げんのかよ、てめえ。
He tried running after him, but stopped and looked back at Rin.
リン、それが俺の武器なんだ。返せ。
そんなこと私が許さない。
Rin and Masato confronted each other. This was enough to make the onlookers excited again.
なんだ、やんのかよ、リン。
猫をもてあそぶようなやつにはお仕置きだ。
So real. Beat him up. It felt as though the crowd was goading them into it with their cheers.
女だからって容赦しねえぜ。
His eyes. I think Rin can beat him up.
てめえら武器をよこせ。
Having already prepared, people started throwing in a magnificent variety of items. Where did they get all these items? こんな大量な武器どっから持ってくるの？ Oh, whoops, I switched to Japanese by accident. What? 日本語になってしまった。なんで？ What did I click? Left click?
これだ。
あれ？日本語別に読めるけどさ、ちょっと待って。Okay. Whoa, whoa, 日本語。Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, there you go. I think hitting tab changes the language. You must have pressed the key. My hands are only on my mouse. Maybe my mouse had some sort of shortcut enabled on it and I clicked that. I have hotkeys on the side, so I might have maybe accidentally hit that on my mouse. Sorry, not hotkeys, macros? Yeah. Maybe one of those was assigned to tab. I played this game almost to 100%. I never knew that was a hotkey. I guess we found out. They changed the menu, did they? 小エムにいらっしゃい。ミネさんいらっしゃい。I mean, you can just translate for us. So true. Just like school days. Rin took a 3-section staff?
じゃあ俺はこいつだ。
Where did she get a staff from? Masato grabbed.
うなぎパイ。
Unagi pie waksa. I know this sounds crazy, by the way. Like, to those of you guys that don't know what an eel pie is, it probably sounds very disgusting, but it's just a little snack. Yeah. It's not a, like, pie that you would think of. It's like a cookie. Yeah. Grievous, thank you so much for joining Member Dayon. Member Dayon, yokoso dayon. Irashai. Thank you so much. Is it eel? I think it does have some eel in it. It gives it a bit of umami, I think. Yeah. Maybe. I think. Let me look it up. Unagi pie. Unagi pie ってうなぎ入ってた? Oh, yeah, it doesn't contain actual eel, but it contains eel extract, which contributes to the flavor. Yeah, so it adds a bit of umami, I think. Yeah, just a bit of savory. But it's sweet. It's a sweet snack. Thank you again for joining me, dayon. Yeah, eel pie? The taste must be electrifying.
で、お前はなんだよ。それは本物の武器じゃね？
Ding! Oh, here we go! Prideful kitten who doesn't easily take to others. So cute. Oh my god. Actually has the eel pie. Shine!
おっと。
Shine! 207 damage, holy shit!
今度はこっちから行くぜ。はっ。
She's gonna take no damage from that.
うなぎパイが。
This is so silly.
死ねいや
うわ
悪は滅びた
That was way too easy. 死ね Lots of people are still raising cheers to Rin. Masato is genuinely one of my most favorite VN characters of all time. He's so silly. Oh, I like him. He's a silly boy. I think I already like him better in the game than in the anime, not gonna lie. I separated myself from the crowd, dumbfounded by the outcome. This was not the first time such an otherworldly scene had occurred. From the first day I'd met them as a kid, every day had been like this. Those have been the roughest days of my life. My life after Sorry. Riki giving me his tragic backstory. I'm just like He's like trauma dumpy and I'm like my love I can't even speak today. My life after I'd lost my parents. Every day of my life had been depressing. But in front of me, 4 boys had appeared and one had held out his hand.
強敵が現れたんだ。君の力が必要なんだ。
強敵。
君の名前は？
リキナオエ。
よし、行くぞリキ。
He grabbed my hand and pulled me along as he started running. Hey, who are you? I asked him, desperately clinging onto his hand to prevent myself from falling.
俺たちか？悪を成敗する正義の味方。
Kids are so funny. Punish evil and preserve justice.
人呼んで。リトルバスターズさ。
Little Busters! Oh my gosh! Cute! The credits! Roll credits! A broad grin split his face as he spoke the name. The enemy was a beehive under a tree at a neighboring house. No doubt it was a formidable enemy. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they didn't get stung. Bamboo pole and insecticide were our weapons of choice. The hive had eventually realized the gravity of this situation and launched forth a swarm of bees that darkened the air around it. Oh my god. We were about to be defeated when, abruptly, Masato stripped off his jacket, even now I can't tell why, and spread honey on his bare skin for a feint. What?
あとは頼んだぜ。
Bro, what is he cooking? What is bro cooking? Huh? Masato? I'm just picturing this and it's crazy. He said, giving the 4 of us a thumbs up, and with a sharp war cry, he resolutely kept thrusting into the enemy camp. Of course, countless bees had swarmed on Masato. Oh my god, Masato, no! While Kengo had pointed his insecticide spray towards Masato, Kyosuke held a lighter directly below. This can't be safe! What are they doing? What?
マサト、お前の犠牲は忘れん。
He declared at the same time they fired the spray towards Masato's body, which turned him into a pillar of flames. Excuse me? They lit Masato on fire? Hold up, Masato. Kids, do not try this at home. Please. That's pretty lit. The sight of his blazing shape plunging in is deeply engraved into my mind. Oh my god. Immediately after his exclamation, Rin, who I'd been thinking was a boy, kicked him into unconsciousness. Rin, who I'd been thinking was a boy. The scene of her keeping him rolling continuously on the ground by kicking is also memorable. Thanks to her, the fire was extinguished and Masato survived. Damn, she saved his life. Masato owes her one, for real, for real. He would have been dead otherwise. It's very peak. You have to experience it to believe it. Yeah, this is already pretty funny. I love it. Crazy stuff happening here. After that, a fire truck and an ambulance came and made a lot of fuss. Yeah, they'd be like, kids, what were you cooking here? Like, what was going on? Masato! He looks better than I thought, you know? I thought he'd be more like, you know, crispy after that whole thing. The next day, our local newspaper had a picture of me and the 4 elementary school students I'd met. This was our first encounter, and it seems like the racket was the beginning of my new life. I can't believe... Riki, why did you choose to hang out with a bunch of kids that almost burned a dude to death? I mean, I guess he did participate in it. You know, he's not innocent, you know? He's like, finally, kids that, you know, think just like me, you know? And always being with them had made the pain in my heart go away without me realizing it. Didn't he take his shirt off? Why is that burned too? Maybe he put it back on. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he had 2 shirts on. Yeah, bystander effect be powerful for real. Hello, Jamama. Welcome. It was just so fun. If only such times could continue forever. Now, you know you know that is a flag when they say stuff like that, you know? That was all I wished for now. Alright. March 14th. Come next morning, it was obvious I hadn't got enough sleep. However, Masato was different and had already awoken. From the window, I could see him doing weight training in the small garden. I was amazed by his energy. We went to the cafeteria together to eat breakfast. Brekkie! With the other students getting up as well, the cafeteria was filled to the brim. Still, our seats were empty. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a second. Me and my sneezing today. Alright. Because Kengo had arrived before us and saved some seats for us. Or more precisely, I guess he hadn't intended to. It's just that most people who know us treat us as troublemakers and often avoid sitting around us.
Yo, ohayo.
They're definitely troublemakers. Freaking, you know, throw around guns and cats and stuff around the cafeteria. Yeah, like, you know, Riki's really funny for wanting to associate with them from day one when they, like, you know, were decided to attack a nest, you know. And, you know, I think wanting to, like, get rid of that is one thing, but, like, the way they approached it was crazy. Oh man, this visual novel, I suddenly got so much nostalgia. Yeah! I've never played the VN before, but I've seen the anime. Such a great VN, so I hope you enjoy the ride, Emuri. Thank you. Thanks, David. So far, I'm loving it already.
ああ、おはよう。お前らにしては早いな。
Having finished our short greetings, we placed our breakfast trays on the table. Soon after, Kyosuke appeared and took a seat.
ういっす。
おう。
Where did you go?
出版社。
The publishers? Tokyo, right?
そう、東京。
By foot?
そう、徒歩で。
Oh, how far is that? Must have been tough.
大変つうか。
アホだな。
金がないんだ。仕方ないだろ。
That's crazy though. He's just like, oh, I don't have money, so I'm just gonna walk. You know? I mean, I guess. Yeah.
お前らも絶対来年こうなるからな。
At the very least, we're not planning on doing our job hunting on foot. Yeah, he's job hunting. That makes sense. Oh, we respect the grind. Yeah. Finally, Rin appeared. With the cat she found yesterday perched on her shoulder, she entered the cafeteria. It's like Nyakama on the shoulder. Just like it. Osorochi. However, more cats followed her in. She kept pushing them back outside, but they repeatedly entered again and again. Oh my god, it really is the entire Nyakama. Suddenly, faced with Rin's vehement hissing, the cats finally got scared and ran off. She sighed while taking a seat.
新入りだ。
知ってるよ。
After informing us, she poured some milk onto her plate.
名前は
まだ。
名前は大事だぞ。ちゃんとつけろよ。
だって覚えきれない。
With every opportunity, Kyosuke would gather stray cats and give them to Rin as presents. She has a stray cat army! So now she was surrounded by a veritable herd of cats. But that many are impossible to manage at once, so she decided to look after the newest cat.
じゃあ仕方ない。俺がつけてやるか。
Oh, let's see what he's gonna name it.
レノ。
Lennon? Like John Lennon? Did you even think about it at all? Yet another famous name.
大事だという割に、お前はいつも適当だな。
Since Kyosuke always names the cats without thinking, they all have very famous names. Einstein, Gates, Hitler. Oh god! What? Who let him cook? Kyosuke, I don't know. I was not expecting that. No!
大事なのは名前がじゃない。名前をつけることが大事だと言ってるんだ。
I forgot that Hitler's in this man. I thought that was only in Nukitashi. Oh my god.
なんだよそれ。一緒じゃねえか。
レノンか。でもまあ可愛くはあるな。
I guess Rin doesn't know the origin of the name, but certainly Lennon sounds like a more appropriate pet name than Einstein, Gates, or Hitler. I don't think Rin knows the origin of any of these.
これ食うかな。おお、ワカメ食ったぞこいつ。
そんなもの食わすな、アホか。
Is seaweed okay for cats? I don't know.
こっちだ。こっちの方が絶対美味しい。
The cafeteria cooks always gives female students a cup jelly as a dessert. She tried feeding it to him. Wait, only the female students and male students don't get jelly? Why?
猫に食わせるものはちゃんと考えた方がいいんじゃないのか?
Wait, she's giving cup jelly to the cat? Wait. I don't think you should give that to the cat. Words were lost on Rin, who was absorbed in observing the cat holding the small cup with its forepaw and pulling it under its nose. It seems that she doesn't care just as long as the cat looks cute eating it, though I'm sure she'd never say so herself.
味噌汁は飲むだろうか。 試してみよう。
Oh, yeah, cats have a history with miso soup in Japan. I believe it used to be when they'd mix miso soup with rice, they'd feed it to cats and call it neko gohan. お味噌汁とお米混ぜるとさ、猫ご飯になるもんね。But in recent times, you know, people don't feed that to cats just because they found out how salty it is, and you know, it's not good to give your cat that much sodium. But it used to be a food, you know, back when, you know, cat food wasn't like really a thing. She hissed.
草っぽいこいつはどうだろう。
How about some grass? This time Masato held a barren sheet. Baransheeto. What is that? Oh, Busterpedia, thank you. I didn't know I could click on these things. A small green plastic sheet that is used to separate different types of food. No! Wait, that shit is plastic. It's literal plastic. I mean, it looks like grass, but you may have seen them before in sushi bento boxes. Do not eat. That's what they're called? Bro. These guys should not care for pets. Wait, those things actually had a name? Yeah, I just called them like, you know, the grass or whatever. Like, you know, I don't know. I didn't think they had a name. Yeah, the more you know. It seemed that everyone had already completely forgotten about what happened yesterday. But that was our everyday life, so they were probably used to it. I alone found myself puzzled by a difference in our sense of values. It had always been like this ever since the day we met. Nothing had changed. Yeah, grass sheet. However, even as I was confused, I could only smile as I reflected on the past. I realized that despite my bewilderment, I was still having fun. Then I wished once again. I wished such pleasant times could continue forever. Riki, stop setting up flags. フラグ立てるのやめようよ、リキ。こんな時間がずっと続けばいいのに。とか言ってフラグ立ててる。After breakfast, we headed towards school together. However, since the school building was next to the dorms, our trip ended quickly.
でも就職決まったら遊び放題なんだろ？いいね。
Even so, the time we could spend walking and enjoying the beautiful nature of the courtyard was precious and soothing. So Kyosuke is the oldest, right?
そんな気楽なもんじゃないぜ。
Kyosuke が一番先輩。
いろいろ考えていかなくちゃいけないことがある。
Yeah. Your life's planned so soon?
今だけしかできないことがあるってことだよ。
But next year we'll be preparing for college exams or looking for a job, don't you think?
ここまで一緒だった俺たちもその後はチリチリになるかもな。
少なくとも京介は1年先にそうなる。
考えたくねえな、そんな先のこと。
そうだな。
Then Kyosuke made a wish.
今がずっと続けばいいのにな。
Wow, we sure are getting that line a lot. His words are profoundly reassuring. I don't think it could continue forever though. I thought it would surely come true if only Kyosuke wished so. Say, why don't we do something like in the old days? I suggested.
なんで？
Wait, I love this track! I love this track! This OST is so good. この曲めっちゃ好き。
何かって？
Remember grade school? We'd go around the neighborhood and look for bad guys and beat them up.
お前らと一緒にするな。
I didn't. Kyosuke would definitely go along. Because even though 10 years have already passed, he still felt the same way I did. Besides, even now he was our leader.
じゃあ
Kyosuke's back. Literally, Kyosuke's back. Kyosuke が帰ってきた。Kyosuke's back. Kyosuke bent down and picked something up. Then he gave it a spin.
野球をしよう。
Oh! Baseball! It was discolored baseball.
Eh?
Yeah, rare back sprite. Games don't usually have back sprites. Yeah, the OST's so good. Ryu, is that you? True, the headband, yeah.
は
Everyone, dumbfounded by Kyosuke's words, exclaimed in surprise.
野球だよ。
Yeah, why baseball, Kyosuke? He turned around and announced it to us again.
野球チームを作る。
Oh, I guess it's happening now, you know? Jun Maeda and his baseball. He sure loves baseball.
チーム名はリトルバスターズだ。
Roll credits again? Oh, the game's over, guys. Little Busters, alright. Great game. GG. Wow, that was a great game. Little Busters out of 10. Alright, here we go. Opening! I know this opening. It's so good. I can finally get some sleep. Hell yeah. My wife! Kurugaya is my wife, guys. My wife, Kurugaya-sama. Oh, I like her too. I like her from musical. I don't know anything about her. But she wasn't in anime. Nikki Best Girl. Yeah, I didn't watch the OVA. Should I watch it? Probably easier just to play me. Or better, I should say. Oh, there's a photo. Joe Mama, thank you for the super chat. G to the mother trucker G. Thank you for the super. Five. Delicious sweet. Kuro looks so cute. Such a good song. Peak. This is what peak sounds like. Oh, this is the ecstasy version. Oh, that's the 18, right? The 18 is the ecstasy. Meow. Great game, guys. That was a good run. There's multiple versions of this? Oh. The anime version of Saya's route was better than the novel as it filled in all the rest of the gaps of the route. Oh, really? Okay. I did not know. Because I know a lot of a common complaint I saw about the Little Busters anime was like, you know, VN's better. Which obviously, yeah. I had a dream. Without trying to remember what it was about, I gazed out of the window at a soccer match playing out in the schoolyard. Okay, guys, I'm gonna actually Yeah, great game, guys. I'm done with the game. Yeah, great game. Yeah, we're ending stream now. Oh, Emuri, no. Oh, Emuri, no. I need to go grab some coffee and I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Yeah. Sorry to take a break so early on, but I'll be right back. ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。ちょっと待ってて。BRB. I'm gonna skip to maybe like this song. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Riri, hello. Thanks for coming, Riri. I got some applesauce as well. You know those applesauce pouches? It's like my favorite snack. So I'm eating that. I emulated a PSP version on my phone. Whoa! You emulated it on your phone? Cool. I didn't even know there was a PSP version. I have a PSP, but the battery pack is like... It's broken. It needs to be replaced. The ones toddlers go feral for? It might be. It's Go-Go Squeeze? I don't know. Yeah. It's my favorite. I love the applesauce pouches. I like my fruit. Yeah, oh, is it the same one? I didn't know toddlers went crazy for them. But I mean, they are tasty. I guess I'm eating baby food, huh? You know, my grandma teeth, you know, my old grandma teeth. I don't wanna chew, you know? I don't wanna chew. I just wanna suck. The same as always. I would suddenly fall asleep, like suddenly losing consciousness. That's because of an illness I've had since childhood. Narcolepsy. Oh yeah, I remember this. Riki has narcolepsy. Narcolepsy, a sleeping disorder. My teachers were aware of it, so they tolerated my sleeping during class. Everyone else at school understood, and my grades weren't bad either. Yeah, when you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. However, I was a little uncomfortable with it myself. Since my daydreams were always nightmares, oh, that sucks. I tried hard not to remember them. But I don't think I could remember the dream I'd just seen, even if I tried. Did I really see a dream at all? Baby! Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Thank you. Congrats, Sprightful. Thank you for the support. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey, dayon. I just keep thinking of that whenever I see your profile pic. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting the channel. Did I really see a dream at all?
どうした？暗い顔して。
Masato, whose desk was next to mine, spoke to me. No, I'm fine.
水くせえやつだな。筋肉の相談ならいつでも乗るぜ。
He's such a nice guy. I'm sure I'll never be worried about... Oh, I'm sure I'll never be worried over that in my life.
ねえ、夏目さん知らない？
You never know, Riki. What if you want to, like, get buff one day, you know? Hello, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. Female student asked us. I think she's looking for Rin.
Oh.
Masato pointed at Rin's seat and, confirming that she was indeed absent from it, shrugged to show that he had no other guests.
日直なのに黒板消してないんだよね。
Ah. Come to think of it, she certainly was cleaning the blackboard with a cat on her back during the last break.
また猫と遊んでるんじゃないの？
Her words were dripping with sarcasm. Actually, some of the girls in the class don't like Rin. She was pretty self-centered and only concerned herself with her cats. She was only worsening her image in the class by not cleaning the blackboard. Poor Rin! Good night, Credo! Yasumi! Good luck with the game, power, friendship! Yeah! Have a good sleep! Have a good rest! As expected, Rin was playing with her cats. Oh, this is our first choice! How do I save? There we go. I don't know if this even affects anything, but, you know. Do we watch her play with the cats or call out to her? I kind of want to observe, you know. Yeah, watch her a while. Meow meow.
揃ってるな。
Rin sat down holding the hem of her skirt with her left hand. She surveyed the herd of cats. It didn't seem like they were paying much attention to Rin. They were strolling around as they pleased.
よし、今日はお前だ。おいで。
She gave them treats. Meow? Meow meow. Pat pat pat. Tabby Cat approached her.
今日はすごいぞ。聞いて驚け。じゃん。
Cute! She took a stalk of bristlegrass from her pocket. Look at all the cats. Nice angle. You know, her leg is perfectly covering up, everything. Yeah, crazy cat lady. Just like me. Forewarning, there are an extreme amount of choices in the VN. You will need a flowchart if you don't want to redo a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Flowchart. Does this game have a flowchart thing, or do I have to like kind of make it myself?
この道65年の匠がコリコリにこだわった猫じゃらしだ。
Oh, there's one online? Okay, gotcha. I don't need to pull it up. Unlike most VNs, Keys VNs can be legitimately hard to pick the right choices. Cat pranced up. She waved the grass very quickly.
お前にもわかるか。そうだろう、そうだろう。
Yeah, I don't know what the choices are like in Keys VNs because I've never played one before, but this is my first one.
絶対に捕まえられないな。捕まえるのに65年はかかるな。
So many cats. Yeah, it's a Nyakama. Meow meow.
どうだどうだ。
The cat kept failing to grasp
やっ
it.
ぱり難しいだろう。そうだろう。
She loves the cats. She looked pleased. Jaya-san, welcome. WeJ Fun, welcome. Good evening. こんばんは。リトルバスターズプレイしてるよ。She waved the grass as though showing it off.
さすが65年ものは違うな。きっと寮長は手に入れるのに苦労しただろう。
No, Rin, I'm not so sure about that. Meow. But wait.
何？
Meow. The tabby cat splendidly caught hold of the bristlegrass.
もう65年経ったのか。
No way.
というか、お前がすごいだけか。常人じゃない、常猫の何倍もすごいな。よし、ヒットラー、お前のあだ名はイソロクにしよう。
Yes, please give him another name. Poor Hitler. I was not expecting that jump scare again. The cat names kept getting more
イ
intimidating.
ソロク、リベンジだ。ほら、ビヨンビヨン。
Who's Isoroku? Isoroku. Prominent Japanese naval commander during World War II. Best known for planning the Pearl Harbor attack. Oh my god! What is up with these names? Why must we name them off of these people? Yeah, I was like, oh, Hitler, Hitler's not so good. Oh, this name should be better, right? Looks it up. Oh. Yeah, Kyosuke loves his historical figure names. I think he doesn't care as long as it's like a historical figure. Oh, that's crazy. Meow, meow.
私がもっと動かせばダメだろお前。
Well, at least Hitler is a cute cat now, you know? At least Isoroku is a cute cat now. No thoughts, head empty.
アサップアサップ。
Asapu.
早いわ、サップってバカ兄貴言ってたけど。
Yeah, I guess it does mean that. Well, it means like as soon as possible. It's a little different, but you know.
アサップってなんだろう。
While she was pondering it, the cat caught the bristlegrass again. Meow.
何？また65年経ったのか。
Eric, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Time to get happy and sad. Let's go. Happy at first and then sad. I'm also experiencing some shock. I can't believe Hitler's in this game.
婚姻矢のごとしだな。婚姻とは光と影だ。銀行の人じゃないんだぞ。
Meow meow. I'm seeing a lot of meows. Now come on, getting meows for free. Eric, thank you so much for the redeems. Head pat Emuri and head pat Nyakama. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me grab those head pats. Wait. And one for the Nyakama. There you go. Alright, thank you. This game has cute music. Yeah, the music is really nice in this game. She lifted up the bristlegrass. Meow. The cat holding onto the grass with its forepaws was also lifted up.
根性。
She was cheering for the cat.
足プルプルしてるぞ。
Wow, they really were.
後ろ足がプルプルしてるな。すごいな、イソロク。
Meow. Meow meow.
頑張れ。史上初の二足歩行だ。
The first upright walking cat. But his 4 feet landed on the ground. Meow meow. He started rolling around.
どうでもよくなったな、お前。まあいい。次。またトラ猫か。いいけど。
Yeah, this is EX minus 8. Yeah. Apparently that's what the Steam version has.
なんだ、お前も遊んでほしいのか。
Happy to see Little Busters again. Sad the weekend is ending and you? Oh boy. Hang in there. Don't be too sad. The weekend will come again. For me, I don't know. I'm like I don't know what I was gonna say. Sorry, I'm so tired. I'm enjoying the visual novel though. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Maybe that'll make things better. My brain is like, you know, loading right now. Next weekend is Easter weekend, so long 4-day weekend ahead. Nice! Yeah, and SakuraCon is happening too, because, you know, the weekend. Yeah, next week is gonna be busy for me. But yeah, for those of you guys that get days off, you know, look forward to it. I make it sound as if I don't have days off. I mean, my schedule's pretty like, I'm free to decide it. It's just, you know, I feel like for how it works for like, what I do is like, for like streamers, it's like we get busier on, you know, weekends and days off. Yeah, you guys can enjoy days off and, you know, sit back and relax. Yeah, weekend will be longer, yeah. Meow. It was a white-brown cat. It seemed like he wanted her to pet his head. While swinging the grass, she was playing with his whiskers. Meow meow. The cat was also turning its head around, following its movement. I actually got Little Buster's 15th anniversary merch in a raffle a few years ago. It's really cute and I have it decorating my PC. Oh, nice! What kind of merch did it come with? She occasionally poked at his cheek.
ビョンビョン。ふにふに。ビョフビョフ。
She just made up a new mimetic word. She shook her body. We're watching Rin play with the cats forever.
こら
He was nibbling her finger.
お前私の指は美味しくないぞ
He didn't stop.
口に当たる感触が面白いのか変わった趣味だなお前
She moved her nibbled finger up and down. She knit her eyebrows. Leaning her head to one side, she said, "Oh?"
おなんか気持ちいいぞこれまさか指圧師なのかお前さすがだな手塚
Tezuka! Like Osamu Tezuka? I should call out to her soon. Rin, you're on class duty today. No time to play with them. He was watching her for a while. Dang. It was a file folder. I still don't understand why this is such a common piece of merch. Oh my god, me too. Actually same. An art book and a Saya acrylic standee, all with art done by Zen. Nice! Art books are always super nice, and acrylic standees. Yeah, file folders? I don't know. I mean, no one uses them, you know. Well, I don't use them. I haven't seen people use their anime file folders. What I've seen people do is put them in a binder so that it's kind of like you're like displaying like a poster, like a mini poster or postcard, like you put them in a binder and stuff. Yeah. I don't know, it is interesting. I too have like a pile of really nice file folders with like nice art on them. Yeah, it's just like I don't use them, you know. And I need to find a way to like display them, I guess. But most likely they'll just go in a binder. Yeah, it's very Japanese specific. Yeah. You know, this is interesting you bring this up. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna look up the origins of anime file folder or something. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Clear files is pretty common for merch. Yeah, I never thought about it. I said, getting closer to her. She got to her feet and gave me a fierce look.
遊んでなんかない
We watched her play with the cats for like 10 minutes. She hid the bristlegrass behind her back. The cats started gathering behind her.
叱ってたんだ
I don't know about that. You're scolding the cats?
うん
Why?
ファーブルとヒットラーが喧嘩してたから
This is crazy out of context. Imagine if someone just saw this and they didn't know, like, she was talking about cats, you know? Fabry was fighting with Hitler. You sure have your hands full like always. Of course, I knew she was lying. That aside, it would be a bad excuse even if it were true. Thank you for the follow.
何度言っても聞かないこいつらバカだこらヒットラー
This was not in the anime, right? I don't recall Hitler being in the anime. The cat escaped from Rin's hold and she made to give chase. It got censored in the anime? That is so funny. That's hilarious. I grabbed her shoulder. I'm so glad I'm playing the visual novel now. It's just out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere. It's like, what? asked me, she is more cat-like than the cats themselves.
何
Forgot? I told you that you have work to do in the classroom today.
そんなことどうでもいい。
I think it was a good idea for them to censor Hitler. Oh yeah, I do agree. For anime that's like airing on public television, yeah. Bit of a nutty bit of lore to have in a mainstream form of a story. Yeah. It's just so funny that like in VN sometimes they just like throw like all this random stuff around sometimes, like, and they don't, you know, it's just there. You should care.
どうして
So yeah, the fact that like I'm playing the VN now and there's already like a lot of stuff different is like exciting. I'm not excited over Hitler. I'm just saying like, you know, I wasn't expecting that. If you don't take care of your duties, they'll treat you as an irresponsible person. You aren't getting along with the other girls, are you?
そんなことない。
Really? Who are you friends with?
後ろの席の子。
Ah, I didn't know that. What's her name? You don't know? She doesn't know her name. Harina, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. So much for getting along with her.
うるさい黙れ友達いなくて悪いかお前に迷惑かけてるかそれでお前死ぬのか
I mean, she does have a point, you know? No, it's not a problem. It's not bothering me, and it won't kill me. But I'm worried about you, Rin. Yeah, story writers and localizers can get away with so much more insane new activities since it's a really niche medium. Yeah! I've seen some really wild quotes from visual novels because of that. Yeah, right? We're in the same class now, so there's no problem yet. But we'll have to separate someday. It'll be bad if things continue like this when you find yourself a job. I can't imagine Rin in the workforce. You haven't found a boyfriend either. Riki, you can't say that.
死ねばーか
So true. What?
とレノンが言ってる
Thanks, Lennon. Very cool. The Nyakama. Yeah, right. I ended up erasing the blackboard myself. I like that the backgrounds keep changing. Like, I mean, it's the same classroom background, but like the characters in the back, depending on what's going on, they're drawn differently. Hello, Lonsuki. Welcome. The classes finally drew to a close. Phew, all over.
授業を受けるだけでへばってるのか体力のないやつめ
I envy you, Masato. Your answer to the question, what happened in 1853, was a war broke out between Mars and Earth. A war between Mars and Earth. I feel like that would be the answer for like I don't know, like 2853 or something. Masato's watching too much Gundam, you know. This is Gundam, bro. What did happen in 1853? Oh, Matthew Perry? If it's Japan specific, then it's probably Pity. Yeah, boy Perry. I remember him. I remember learning about him. Yeah. Did you forget the Earth-Martian War of 1853? Kids these days. I don't remember that. You sure you don't live in an alternate timeline? Not a single hint of neuron activity in there. Truly a fascinating specimen. You know, Masato must be living in a different timeline, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Bakumatsu led to the Meiji Restoration. Yeah.
ありがとうよ
I'll never forget the history teacher's face when he heard that answer. Honestly, that's so funny though.
で 今日はこれからどうすればいいんだ？
Is that why there's no Martians anymore? Oh, damn, Masato was right all along. I had no idea that was the lore. Sorry for making fun of you, Masato. Well, thinking about what to do, Masato's eyes met mine. Remembered what Kyosuke had said this morning. Baseball?
とにかく京介を迎えに行くか。
Let's play some baseball.
ケンゴ、リン。
Looking around the half-empty classroom, we found Rin, but not Kengo. Actually, I can't imagine he'd wait for us.
まあな。とりあえずリン確保。
Masato's hand gripped her shoulder.
バカが映る
Yo, don't affect me with your stupidity, damn. That's mean. That's harsh. She struggled to free herself from his grip, but couldn't escape his muscled arm. Make some coffee. Oh yeah, Perry opened Japanese schoolgirl culture to the world. Thanks, Perry. Why VNs are superior in live stream chat? See. Dude, no. Archer, it's not even this. It's not even this. Let me talk about this real quick. See my version of this, right? Shiro fans watching Ufotable cut monologues crucial to his characterization for the third time when they adapt the Fate round. Yeah, it's like Emuri watching Ufotable cut monologues, not monologues. Well, sure, scenes crucial to Shinji's characterization for the third time when they adapt the Fate round. Anime fans dunk on Shinji so much because they like cut out everything for him. I mean, if you're gonna cut out something, I agree. Oh yeah, definitely Shiro also has a lot of monologue that gets cut. It is how it is. Yeah, VNs have everything. VNs have all the original content. Look, we don't need to hear Shiro shit-talking Shinji while being polite about it. I love how, like, I feel like a lot of anime fans don't even know Shinji and Shiro were, like, used to be friends. Like, they, like, touch on it for, like, 3 seconds in anime. Anyway, speaking of Heaven's Feel, it's coming to Mahjong Soul, and I'm really excited to see what other characters they're gonna reveal. Thankfully, Sakura is there. Sakura has been confirmed. She's the first character they showed. I can't wait. I can't wait for 2 weeks from now. Also, I see the Grisaya screenshot. Yuji. Right, that. Is that what's her name? Pink-haired girl. I also thought Grisaya was really interesting because they use like 2 different illustrators, like 2 different character designers, right? Which I thought was an interesting direction for the characters. Alright. She struggled to free herself from his grip but couldn't escape his muscled arm.
じゃ、参りましょうか。
I read all the VN a few times and Shinji is still the worst, but not as bad as Sakura. You just said Shinji was the worst. Hello, Aya, welcome. You thought the brown-haired girl was so annoying? What? Rin, don't hate on Rin. She's just a little introverted and like she's a crazy cat lady in the making, you know? I also am an anime watcher. I came from the anime. I actually used to think Masato was really annoying, not gonna lie. But I like him much more right now. I don't know why. Yeah, Fumio and Watanabe Akio, yeah. Those character designs are chef's kiss. Although school was over, Kyosuke's classroom was shrouded in silence. Oh, Ikemen! Kyosuke route, where are we at? Where's my Kyosuke H route, huh? Why do the girls get those? And we have like such a nice, selection of homies in this game, Where are those? Bro, what is this Sakura slander? I agree. I love Sakura. She's my number one waifu. Masato grows on you? I already like him in the visual novel. I guess that's simply because Kyosuke was reading. Girls from other classes kept coming over to watch him. He looked, how to put it, like something holy. He's glowing, guys. He's got the halo. Average Ikemen moment, right? He doesn't need to do anything. He can just sit there and look Ikemen. The sun like shines, perfectly in the background to light him up. He looked down at his book and turned a page. It was a picture-perfect moment. But what I wanted to watch above all was nothing but his childlike innocence. That grin! While reading, all his emotions are clearly visible on his face. Happiness, anger, and sometimes sadness. Do your guys' emotions show on your face when you read things? I think mine sort of do. I'm pretty easy to read. I used to not be as expressive though, I think. But recently I feel like I let my emotions show really easily on my face. And I think it's because of VTubing. I really think it's because I VTube now and I have, like whenever, I have to be expressive for my model, right? So I feel like because of that, it's affected me IRL. And now whenever I do anything, I will be super expressive about it. Yeah, VTubers emote very hard. Yeah, before VTubing, I wasn't like that. I was pretty like stoic, I think. I remember another VTuber saying that too. It's infected our daily lives. It's hard for me to emote when reading VNs, but when I cry, I sob. Haven't you heard? He's Kyosuke. Yeah, Kyosuke. Kyosuke-ko. Need a Little Buster's girls side for Ikemen routes. Yes, please. Actually, I'm only interested in, like, Kyosuke, though, not gonna lie. And I guess Riki. Riki best girl, though. I'd say Riki is one of the girlies, not gonna lie. At least those are the vibes I got from Riki from when I watch an anime. In that way, Kyosuke is charming when he's reading. He laughs like a boy. Well, yes, he's a dude. Will he always keep his pure heart? By the way, Kyosuke reads only manga magazines for kids. Oh, like Shonen Jump? Jump toka. Give us a little Buster's version of Majikoi where every person gets around. Yes. Because Majikoi has, like, Majikoi also has the dude characters. They interact with the main character a lot. I think that meant boy as in young kid. Yeah, I probably meant like shonen, Yeah. Finally noticing the school had finished, he glanced at the clock and closed the magazine. At the same time, the stillness was broken. Taking note of our presence, Kyosuke walked towards us. Wait, I thought we were doing baseball. We're doing a band now? We're doing everything?
バンド名はリトルバスターズだ。
ちょっと待って。バンドもするの？バンドもするんですか？ Oh, I love this OST. Oh, guys, give me a second. YouTube says, heads up, we've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, Please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to their allow list. Oh. Well, maybe the opening? Was it the opening? I mean, you guys could clearly see it. Yeah, maybe it got blocked in like Japan or something. I wouldn't be surprised. 日本とかでブロックされたのかな、オープニングのせいで。I mean, I did let the opening song play. You know, I wanted to hear it. It's possible. It's possible it got blocked in Japan. I don't know. We'll check after. But for now, it seems like, I mean, the viewer count like didn't even change, so it's probably fine. Oh. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, they're watching me, guys. Oh god. I gotta behave now. Masato and I fell down together.
待て、野球じゃなかったのか？
ねえ、野球じゃなかったのか。
そうだったか。
なんか YouTube の方なんか著作権でブロックとかされたかもしれません。うん。全部の国ではないけど日本でブロックされたかもね、オープニングとかで。まあ Twitch あるのでいいんですけど、 At least we have Twitch, you know, I have YouTube and Twitch, so if anyone's like, oh I can't see on YouTube, you know, they could just go to the other one.
ああ、悪い。そうだったな。野球だ。今読んでた漫画がバンドものだったから感化されちまったぜ。
You got influence, he gets influenced so easily.
お前何でもいいんだろ。
んなことはねえよ。野球だよ。安心しろ、リン。
He patted her head, but it seemed to annoy her.
で、やっぱケンゴはいないのか？
He's busy with his club stuff.
まあいい。そのうちあいつも分かってくれるさ。
Oh, another Kyosuke back sprite. We love Kyosuke back sprite.png. Understand what? We exchanged glances as Kyosuke strode into the corridor.
ほら、お前ら行くぞ。
日本にき are you there? I don't know if they're there. 日本にきいますか YouTube の方。ブロックされたかもね。うん。ブロックされたかも。うん。いるよ、本当マジで大丈夫ですか ?OK、よかった。Never mind, they're there. ありがとう。Okay, then my other guess was it might be just like some random European country or something. That happens sometimes too. I've always wondered why they're so anal about VN openings. Right? It's like part of the game. It's because it automatically content IDs it, I guess, just because, you know, the song is probably on YouTube Music as well. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, another common one I see that gets blocked a lot is Russia. Yeah. For like music related stuff. I'd originally heard the term Little Busters from the band The Pillows, and this just reminds me they disbanded. Yeah, The Pillows disbanded! They had a long run though. Wait, Little Busters is a Pillows reference? I didn't know that actually. I've always wondered where the term Little Busters came from. I thought they just made it up for this VN. It's from The Pillows? I've heard some Pillows songs and I know a bit about them, but I didn't know Little Busters came from them. 配信楽しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。Not even turning around, he just kept walking. この京介のね、後ろ姿いいですよね。Hey, where are you going?
物質。
I don't know if it's a reference, but I just know the term from the song. Oh. There's a song with the term in it? Which song is it? We arrived at the baseball club room. Without any hesitation, Kyosuke opened the door and stepped inside. The interior had not been cleaned in a while. Frankly, it was a mess. What an awful state.
一応2年の部員は何人かいるらしいが、何やらゴタゴタがあったそうで、新入部員がいないらしい。で、連中の留守のこの期間、使わせてもらおうというわけだ。
I'm surprised the baseball club isn't doing well, despite how like big baseball is in Japan. Oh. That's what you said, right? Yeah, they're failing to get members. 野球部メンバー足りてないの珍しいね。野球って結構人気なイメージあるのに。Yeah, my image of like baseball in Japan is like it's like one of the more popular things.
早い話が乗っ取るってわけだな。
You simply hijacked it. Just for a while.
とりあえず掃除でもしてチーム結成祝いだ。
Yay! Sorry, I think I was confusing the song Little Busters by the Pillows. I didn't know the Pillows had a song called Little Busters. I'm gonna listen to this later. Pillows の曲で Little Busters ってあったんだ。知らなかった。Thanks for letting me know. That's some nice trivia. Can't believe I didn't know that. I've heard so many songs by them. Oh, is this from Fooly Cooly? Oh. This is Fooly Cooly. Another show I have not seen. I saw like episode 1, I think. I forgot to continue it. This is just Kyosuke taking on the sport team leaders to a game of baseball. Phew, almost okay, I guess.
ま、いいだろ。
ところで人が減ってないか？
If you mean Rin, she handed me the mop and went to her room.
なんだと？
How did baseball get so huge in Japan? I don't know. It's like this whole culture.
お前、なんで止めねえんだよ。3人で野球ができるかよ。
Baseball is like a lifestyle over there. I don't know. Like people are very, very passionate about it. She had absolutely no interest in it. Besides, 4 people isn't enough either. Also, Jun Maeda loves his baseball as well.
どうすんだよ、京介。
You know, if you guys have seen Jun Maeda Bingo, you know, it's not a Jun Maeda work without a baseball scene.
俺を見くびるな。
なんだよ、さすがだな。打つ手があんのか。
Senpai, welcome! Hello, hello! Remember, I love this game? Let's go! It's my first time playing it. I've seen the anime though. The US occupation of Japan caused a lot of cultural things again. Oh, It's wild to me that bad baseball opinions can get you fired in Japan. It's still such a wild thing to me. Oh yeah? I don't know. It's just, I mean, they're like super passionate about it, right? Yeah, I guess it's a cultural thing. I would understand. I don't live there. I'm not into baseball. Yeah, Jun Maeda loves his baseball. It's not a Jun Maeda work without a baseball scene. And in Little Busters, he just straight up gives them a baseball team. So we get a lot of baseball scenes.
3人でやる。
3-person baseball? 3人で野球? We started fielding practice. Fun fact, did you know US grenades are around because we thought people can throw them better because people play baseball? Why don't we make football-shaped grenades? What? I didn't know that! Wait, yeah. Football-shaped grenades. That is an interesting fact. And the US isn't even like so huge on baseball nowadays. I don't know. I guess they still are. I mean, you've got like, you know, some of the very major baseball teams. I don't know. I can't, you know what? Never mind. I can't commentate on this. I know shit about the sports scene. Yeah. I know football's huge. Like American football. Yeah, I don't know much about the sports scene over here. Oh, I just don't really hear people talk about baseball as much, I guess. Masato's gone as well.
俺を見くびるな。2人でやる。
2-person baseball! 2人で野球. We ended up training until late.
なんだ？
お前ら、なんで就職活動で忙しい俺が一番一生懸命なんだよ。
Kyosuke's too serious about everything.
いや、そんな一方的にキレられても。
力を見習え。俺のノックを受け続けて見ろ、泥だらけだ。
それはなんだ？哀れめばいいのか？
Should we pity him?
2人が発案者なんだから続けるのは結構だが、部活で忙しい人間まで巻き込んでもらいたくないな。
なんだよてめえ。部活もやってねえ筋肉バカは暇だろうから玉拾いがお似合いだったか？
Sometimes I really want to pay you for your amazing comebacks, Masato. Yeah, Masato's something.
ありがとうよ。
こいつバカだ。
Ren watched Masato as if she discovered a new species of animal. Yeah, Masato's built different. He comes from a timeline where, you know, Earth and Mars had a war in like 1850, whatever. So, you know, yeah, that explains it.
そもそもどうして野球なんだ？
Some coffee. Why baseball? Because Jumaida. The US also used to color hand grenades yellow so they would be easy for allies to avoid. Oh, obviously this made them easier for enemies to spot. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't they like stand out? People called them pineapples. I guess they kind of look like pineapples. Yeah, if you color them yellow. I didn't know they used to color them yellow. I always thought they were like a, you know, like a camel green color. Yeah. Yellow would definitely make them more easier to spot. In old training films of World War II, they did tell the recruits that throwing grenades is like throwing a baseball. I mean, I guess that's easy to understand though. Yeah, even I know how like people throw baseballs. Like I probably can't throw it good, but like I sort of, you know, understand like the general movement, right? Thank you for the cookies, Farino. Koemuri. Hello, Boko. Thank you for the cookies. Playing little busters. They're playing baseball. Kengo asked Kyosuke.
そうか。それを言ってなかったな。
Yeah, why baseball?
ちなみに何も聞いていない。
Baseball is an explosive sport. This is why it's popular.
俺はここんとこずっと就職活動に奔走してるけどさ。
We still kind of call that type of pineapple grenade, like the old stick grenades are called potato mashers. Oh, they're called potato mashers? I didn't know that.
ふと何やってるんだろうって
I'm learning.
思う時がある。
Alright, pineapples and potato mashers. Got it. Yeah, the sweat of youth. It's gotta be, you know? I mean, I think it was like that in like every single anime, you know, when they're like, ah, yeah, baseball. Doesn't that remind you of youth?
これからサラリーマンとしてアクセク働いていくんだろうな。それだけはわかる。
Salaryman is highlighted. Salariman. What is a salaryman? Japanese term that refers to salaried, low-level, white-collar workers. The term is sometimes used derogatorily and is associated with long working hours and lack of individuality. Thank you, Busterpedia. Very cool.
でも、それはなんだか流されてるなという気がしたんだ。周りがそうし始めてるから、自分もなんとなくそうしようってだけだ。
Salaryman, derogatory. Also, this song though, this is like one of the emotional tracks. Well, actually, it's a opening, right? But like made into instrumental. The other opening, I don't know. There's like multiple openings. Yeah, honestly, I respect the context for what are likely very Western readers. Yeah, so do they? I'm assuming they don't have Busterpedia in the Japanese version, or do they? 日本語版ではバスターペディアあるのかな？確かにね、日本人じゃないとわかんないもんね、こういう言葉。そうそう、日本独自の言葉ですね。The OG version didn't. Yeah, it's specifically a thing exclusive to the English edition. Oh, no wonder it's called the... Oh, wow. That's... Yeah, no wonder it's called English edition. Oh. なるほど。英語版でしかないんだ。面白い。They made a whole thing for the English version. That's cool. Oh, the Korean version does too. Nice. Guess it's for the other language versions.
そこには自分がいない。自分自身というものがない。体だけあっても中身は空っぽの人形のようじゃないか。そうは思わないか。
Kyosuke is like, I don't want to become a salaryman. サラリーマンになりたくないよね。そりゃ。Kyosukeくん。
まあなんとなくはわかるが。
だから俺は俺であり、そして俺がここにいることを証明し続けるため。
Yeah, they're definitely making commentary. Like, once you're salaryman, you lose all individuality, you know?
野球をやることにした。
So yeah, baseball. You know what this reminds me of now? There's a rom-com airing this season. I haven't seen it, but I saw it on Twitter, like a scene. So I picked up the manga. And it's like, well, it's only one of the characters, but there's one of the characters in it. Like, he's like this tired-ass salaryman, and he goes to, like, watch baseball games to relieve, like, stress. Yeah. And I'm like, I wonder if, like, a lot of, like, Japanese salarymen do that, you know? いや、今期なんか放送されてるアニメあるんですけど、なんか野球スタジアムのロマンティックコメディ、それをちょっと見たんですけど、その中でなんか疲れたサラリーマンがなんか野球見に行く、野球見てなんか癒されるようなキャラがいた。Yeah, between izakayas and batting centers, you'll see a lot of salarymen in places like those. No wonder. Maybe like that's why like baseball is kept alive. It's kept alive by the salarymen in Japan. Or it's like, you know, not kept alive, but like that's why it's popular. Yeah, Odo used to play baseball too. Yeah. But Odo's like, baseball ruined my life.
ありゃ？途中まで理解できていたつもりなのに、最後の部分だけ理解できなかったぞ。
ああ、奇遇だな。俺もよく似た感想だ。
Baseball isn't. Oh yeah, I read that. Or they could just sit on a dusty hill staring at gears and swords. I don't know, Archer. I don't know if everyone wants to do that.
悪いが京介、最後の部分だけもう一度言ってみてくれないか。
The Chad Yuki didn't bother with baseball. This is why Yuki is different, you know, from everyone else. Yuki was built different for real. He had his priorities straight.
俺は俺であり続けるため野球をする。
野球をする。Masato pondered while Tappy's
そこ
temple.
でどうして野球が？
He asked the ultimate question.
考えてもみろよ。就職活動中に野球をしようなんて誰が考えるんだ。
Yeah, Yuki's priorities are money. Money. He was min-maxing, you know?
もうそりゃ。
しかも人数集めてさ、就職活動中じゃなくてもなかなかそんな気にはなれない。
Well, you know. It doesn't normally happen. True.
なれるか？
いや、まあなれないが。
だろ？だからこそ俺は野球をすることにしたんだ。
I don't get it. What's with this persuasive power? You know, the reasoning doesn't matter. Kyosuke says he chose baseball, you know? And it's like everyone has to agree now. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. There's no way we can escape his eloquence, you know? This is the power of Ikemen, exactly. He can say anything and it'll sound good. He's got that riz.
だとしてもだ。
Masato challenged him.
それじゃあ、俺たちは単なる巻き添えじゃねえか。
いや、お前たちも同じだろ。試験勉強や課題に追われる日々の中で野球をするなんて思いもしなかったはずだ。それ
いや、でも野球なら普通に体育の時間にやってるんだが。
Oh, they do?
試験勉強や課題に追われる日々の中で野球をするなんて思いもしなかったはずだ。それはお前が今さっき同意しただろ。授業のような主体性のないものでやったとして何の意味がある。自らの意思で投げて走って打ち喚起する、そのことに意味がある。
He's searching for meaning. No one could open their mouth except for him.
俺は
Let him preach, you know. Kengo got up from his chair.
自らの意志で剣を振るっている。ではな。
Oh, Kengo's like, sorry, I already got kendo. You know, I don't need baseball. He turned his back on us and left the cafeteria. Drama! Someone doesn't want to partake in baseball. Heretic! Is this heresy? Kengo!
放っておけリキ。
Ikemen could convince me to walk off a cliff if they did a dreamy looking into a book under a sunset in the classroom while the breeze blows his hair under curtains. Yeah. I know, right?
あいつも理解してくれる日が来るさ。
Someday.
いや、俺たちですら全く理解してないんだが。
ありゃ、そうなの？リキは
Kyosuke gave me a penetrating look. Ah, yes, penetrate my eyes, Kyosuke. There's just no way you can say no to those eyes. His gaze is so penetrating. The Ikemen gaze. When I think back, the reason it came to this was because my heart and Kyosuke's had resonated. However, I'd never have thought we would start playing baseball. I'm in, since I was the one who said we should do something in the first place.
リキは単純だからな。
What? What are you trying to say?
利用されてる。京介の。
I love this. Oh, that's so cute. Nico Kimiri, you can see his paw pads. His toe beans.
京介の暇つぶしに。
No, he must be busy. However, I believed in Kyosuke since it was him. It could just be that I want to forget about Sunny and play around with him. Yes, sir. Where did I put my physics toy? Oh God. Dropped something. Give me a second. Oh. I was trying to grab my fidget toy and then I dropped a bajillion things off my desk because my desk is a mess. Alright. It could just be that I want to forget about studying and play around with him. Of course, I didn't want to think of myself as being so indolent, but
みんなバカだ。
Vin just calls everyone stupid.
ああ、どうせバカさ。
Unfazed by her words, Kyosuke began eating his dinner.
たく、誰のせいだよ。
After we had returned to our room, Masato grumbled, lying on his bed. I never thought Kyosuke would choose baseball. Gotta get players into the team the old-fashioned way, birth them to fill a whole team. That'll take a while, though, you know? Well, I mean, they could start cooking early, you know? Said they couldn't, but it will take a while until they can actually play baseball.
予想つかないことを始めるのがあいつなんだよ。それぐらい予想しろ。
It's unexpected because it's impossible to predict.
俺は強くなることにしか興味ねえんだよ。野球なんてスポーティーなスポーツやってられるかよ。
Sporty na sportsu. Does it not make you strong? Build that arm muscle? What's a non-sporty sport? An athletic sport or something? Why don't you look into something like the hammer throw?
なんだよ。その筋肉はせいぜい球を遠くに飛ばすことぐらいしか脳がなさそうですね。とでも言いたげだな。ああ
No, I wasn't thinking that at all. What amazing comebacks. I was about to pay him. Masato got up and stepped down from his bed. He tried to go straight out of the room, but I called out to stop him. Where are you going?
走ってくる。
Have you finished today's homework? There's no way he finished.
え、なんだっけ
He doesn't even know what it is. 3 subjects. You forgot about all of them?
いつもの頼む。
How impudent can you get asking me to do it again?
少し筋肉やるから。
What does that even mean? No thanks, and you can't.
ち。
He clicked his tongue and took a notebook from his desk, seating himself in front of the low table at the center of the room. Nice. We got him to do his homework. You're gonna copy my answers, aren't you? Oh no.
こっちの方が集中できんだよ。
Then I'll use my desk.
なんだとてめえ。この筋肉を目の前に勉強なんて暑苦しくてやってられませんってかよ。
No, I wasn't thinking that at all. He takes things so personally. He always thinks it's about his muscles. Amazing, Masato. I never imagined you would interpret it like that.
じゃあこっちでしろよ。でねえとこのちゃぶ台どけて、アブシリーズ揃えに入るぞ。
You can tell Riki loves Masato. Masato 君のこと大好きだね、Riki. That would be a horrible sight. I can't let it happen. So I ended up using the table.
お。
You totally copied my notebook, right?
よ、
Suddenly the door opened and Kyosuke appeared.
なんだよ、また野球のお誘いか。
いや違う。今日出た課題で厄介なのがあるんだよ。助けてくれ。
He let himself in uninvited.
なんで2年の俺たちに相談してくんだよ。
何をさせたいのかよくわからないが、偉人の言葉を集めろって課題でさ。
Great people! When the teacher said that, I think they meant like... Maybe this is where you should actually like look into like, you know, the famous historical stuff. I don't know about asking your friends. You mean aphorisms?
そうそう、それそれ。
猫も棒から落ちる。
Aphorisms. Just like quotes? What is an example of an aphorism? A penny saved is a penny earned. Oh. That's a proverb and you miraculously got it wrong. If you're serious about it, why not go to the library?
いや、真面目にやる気がないからここに来たんだよ。お前らが口にした言葉から探す。
I'm not serious. I'm here. He's so based.
で、さっきのもらい。
え
I think you might get some points docked off for that one.
今ここに新しい名言が生まれた。
What is this? What is this? What is this? Even cats fall from poles. Inohara Masato. 猫も棒から落ちる。
これ、明日授業で発表するから。
Inohara Masato. What does that mean? Oh my god, it's Hope Core. ちょっと待って。猿。なるほど。猿も木から落ちる。Yeah, so the proverb is even monkeys fall from trees, which is like, you know, anyone can make a mistake. と、猫に小判。Yeah, giving a gold coin to a cat. That means like, what? Casting pearls before swine? I don't know. 犬も 歩けば棒に当たる。なるほど。多数 Bad things happen to those who attempt things, which comes from if a dog walks, they will hit a stick. イコール猫も棒から落ちる。3つ混ざってる。説明ありがとうございます。Thank you for the explanation. So he combined, so Masato, having the, big five head, that he has, he combined 3 different proverbs to make his own, which is even cats fall from poles. That's so good. That's pretty good writing. なるほどなるほど。Yeah, thanks for explaining. 説明ありがとう。そういうことか。いやでも3つね合わせられるマサトもね天才なのでは。He combined all 3, so now they have, it means even something bigger now. He cooked. Shouldn't he be happy? ここは喜ぶところだよね。Why is he like this? Your idiocy will be exposed.
待て、俺だけに標的を絞るな。あいつらも呼ぶ。
Masato took out his cell phone and called the rest of the group. Misery loves company. A few minutes later, we had our regular lineup.
私も課題ある。
ここでやればいいだろ
なんでこんな小汚い男子の部屋でせにゃならんのだ。
小汚い男子の部屋。
てめえ、先入観で物を言うなよ。見ての通り掃除は行き届いてるぜ。
Yeah,
リキがリキ入れてんだぜ。
Riki best waifu. Riki best girl. He does the cleaning. 偉い、Riki. Why is he like this? Average Masato moment. Yeah.
それもらい。
え？
今ここに新しい名言が生まれた。
お Wait, what was the quote? Riki is putting in some power. Masato, this is so specific to Riki though. I gotta say, this VN has a good sense of humor.
てめえ、
I want to hear it again.
先入観で物を言うなよ。見ての通り掃除は行き届いてるぜ。リキがリキ入れてんだぜ。
リキがリキ入れてるんだぜ。なるほど。So it was kind of like a pun. That's a good, Masato, that's a good pun. ダジャレ、いいね。マサト、もしかして頭いいとか。Wait, what if Masato's actually pretty smart? Little Busters is like peak key in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people say this is their favorite key visual novel. Honestly, that was cold. 寒。
くだらない。俺は行くぞ。
Kengo's so funny. He always shows up when they call for him, but then he's like, goodbye, I'm out.
待てよ、てめえ。また逃げんのかよ。
Like, why does he come in the first place? そう、日本のダジャレですね。
なんだ？夕べの続きでもしようってのか？凛にすら勝てなかった男が。
てめえ、見てたのかよ。
噂に聞いただけだ。
あれは武器がうなぎパイになったせいだよ。
もしそうだったとしても、いくらでも手はあったはずだ。違うか？
Is that true? With an eel pie? うなぎパイで、どうだろう？ Accidental intelligence, yeah. He's creative. Crocodile, welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. Oh wow, I remember watching this anime years ago. Yeah, same. I also am originally an anime watcher. It's my first time playing the game today.
つまり、お前の方が逆にうなぎパイに食われたということさ。
Little Bus is at least consistent. Rewrite had so many writers that I am like, what the fuck am I reading? I don't know anything about Rewrite. I do know that I think Ryukishi worked on it, but he wasn't the only writer that worked on it, right? I have no idea. Yeah. Rewrite seemed interesting, and I know a lot of people that are like, it's really good, but I don't know anything about it.
お、それいいな。
しまった。
His face. Wait.
つまりお前の方が逆にうなぎパイに食われたということさ。
Is that good?
ここにまた新しい名言が生まれた。
You were eaten by the eel pie instead, Miyazawa Kengo. There is no way they're presenting this in class tomorrow.
不覚だ。この俺がそんなわけのわからん言葉を後世に残すことになろうとは。
I'm sorry, Kengo. This is going down in the history books. I wonder, what will future generations think when they read that? Yeah, I know.
調子に乗ってハメを外しすぎだバカ。
そう、食べ物に食われてしまうとは面白いですね。しかも食べ物ではなく、まあ食べ物ですけど、うなぎパイ。
お前らうっさい。もっと静かにしろ。
Oh, main author was Tanaka Romeo. Yukishi worked on one route. Oh, never heard of Tanaka Romeo. I've never heard of them. What else have they done? Couldn't get into Rewrite, to be honest. A lot of people showed it to me really hard and it kind of ruined it for me. Oh man, they overhyped it? That sucks. I don't like when things are overhyped, yeah. Rewrite anime is better than the visual novel. Really? I heard some people say the anime sucked. I don't know. I feel like all this stuff is like extremely subjective. Yeah. And then meanwhile, you guys are going like, the visual novel was alright. But I know people that are like, the visual novel is like peak. You know? They did a new edition of Rewrite where Romeo made the writing and other routes more consistent in style. Oh. I see. なるほど。
てめえ一人で課題ばっかし進めやがって。少しはハメ外せよ。
Rewrite has a lot of growing pains in it, probably because that was the first one after Maida stepped down from lead scenario design, so it's trying to find a new focus. Oh, I didn't know about that either.
京介もひいきすんなよ。リンからも絞り取れよ名言をよ。
リライトのこと何にも知らないエムリ。I think that's entirely the result of your own actions.
くそ、自爆ってことかよ。こうなったらマジで名言吐いて、あの子ちょっとイケてるじゃないってとこ見せてやる。
Alright, Masato. You can cook. Cook it up, Masato.
すでにそれが名言だな。
Is it? もうこのシーン。I'll show her that I'm actually pretty cool. You know how to Masato. Yeah, this is gonna go down. Future generations are gonna see this one. I don't know if it's positive or negative, Masato, but these words are so like you. Masato らしい。確かに。
ありがとうよ。
He took it as a compliment.
こいつバカだ。
We need a Rin saying こいつバカだ. You know, we need a counter. We need a counter for that. りんちゃん、このセリフ何回言うんだろう。こいつバカだ。Rewrite ended up very much being too many cooks. Oh, I kind of get what you mean. Yeah. Rewrite is quite inconsistent, but I had fun with it. Oh, wait. Nowadays, I think he writes LNs like humanity has declined. Yeah, 人類は衰退しました. I know that. I got an anime. I've seen a bit of the anime. Oh, it was very quirky. I actually quite liked it. I didn't know he wrote that. Romeo is a writer for Sayanai Hiroi no Sodatekata, I think. Really? I've seen all the anime for Saikano and also the movie. Movie was pretty good. Didn't Maida work on Heavens Burn Red though, although it's gacha? I read it like a VN though. Yeah, Heavens? I heard good things about Heavens Burn Red. I don't know if Maida worked on it though.
Oh, それももらいだ。
What year is Little Busters from again? What an idiot! That's amazing. Looking at an old friend, Inohara Masato. こいつバカだ! Yeah, she definitely says this a lot. Aww.
状況まで補足するな!
We need to credit Masato, you know? 2008 originally, but they did EX in 2013/14. Aobi was the last VN Maeda did any major story contributions to key productions until he returned with The Day I Became a God, got flamed for it, went back into hiatus, then returned with Heavens Burn Red. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know anything about The Day I Became a God. I've heard about it, but oh, I didn't know he like went into hiatus such early on. Like, or he stopped doing like major story contributions so early on. Yeah, because like Little Busters 2008 is so long ago compared to now, you know? Naruhodo.
マサトを見事に一言で表してるな。
バカって言ってるだけじゃねえか。
だからうさい。
もう用はないな。俺は戻るぞ。
Heavens Burn Red is neat, yeah. Has cute girls. I think I saw an ad for it when I was in Japan, actually. I think. Needing some coffee. Am I misremembering this? Like, does it have like singing groups? Does Heavens Burn Red have singing groups in it? I don't know. I remember going like, cause I was with Mint, right? And we saw like an ad for it or something. If it is Heavens Burn Red, maybe it's something else. But I remember seeing that and I was like, wait, this game has singing groups in it? Like there's music? And Mint was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, like I didn't know. Oh, She is Legend? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it might have been. Let me look it up. She is Legend. Yeah. Might be this. Yeah, I was really surprised. Yeah. Konomi Suzuki. Oh my gosh. Konomi. Naruhodo. The main cast is a band called She is Legend. It reminded me of Angel Beats band. Ooh. Okay, I gotta listen to the music later. I watched a debut. I Became a God. It was about medical breakthroughs that bad people don't want everyone else having. What? Interesting. That is not what I would have thought it was about. Speaking of ecstasy, I am glad Key stopped writing H scenes because it has to be the most dry awful H scene I ever read. It was like eating a scrambled egg that's overcooked with shells in it. Stab. Masato couldn't get the words out of his mouth since Rin had thrust a mechanical pencil into his side. Ow! 痛っ!
また奥深い名言が生まれちまったな。
Here we go, guys. This is gonna be a big one. Chuggy! You know how Masato looking back at his life. I wonder what happened to make him that way.
興味深いの。
大役も乗っけておこう。
Now you guys are making me interested in the day I became a god. Oh, now I'm like, damn, what makes this not good? I am interested. Was it an anime original? It didn't have a game, right? Unless... I brought you mayonnaise. Wait, why did they translate it? I don't get it. This is simple yet uplifting. I brought you mayonnaise.
しかも状況を見ろ。こいつマヨネーズを空に向けて差し出しているぞ。
Oh, it was an anime original. Oh. チョギマヨネーズ持ってきたぞ。どうやってマヨになるんだろう、うん、Wow, he really is.
謎は深まるばかりだな。
てめえに脇腹刺されただけだよ。
Oh yeah, let's not forget about Charlotte too. Honestly, I liked Charlotte. Yeah, definitely had the trying to be emotional but winds up being trauma for the sake of being trauma. I think it had a bit of that, but I really like Charlotte. Why does Japanese mayo taste so good? What's the secret? I don't know, but Japanese mayo is so different, right? From Western mayo? At least from American mayonnaise. So, 日本のマヨネーズってね、アメリカのと全然違うんだよ。何が違うなのかちょっとわかんないんだけど。I don't know, man. Something about that Kewpie mayo. There's something in there.
そういや野球
Maybe it's the shape of the tube. After we finally quieted down and resumed our homework, Kyosuke brought it up again.
来週末に試合するんでよろしく
We immediately stopped moving our pencils and the room fell dead quiet. Took some time for his words to sink in.
いいか京介。
Maybe it's the eggs that they use in the mayonnaise. I don't know. Wonder if there's a difference with the eggs. Charlotte and Rewrite has some similarities, I think. Oh, really? I really like the concept in Charlotte. I think that was my favorite. One of my favorites from Jim Midas stuff. It's like, that's a cool concept. I like it. Oh. But also, I don't know. Maybe it was generic, but I liked it. Masato broke the silence.
試合をするには足りないものがある。
なんだ
そうか。わからないのか。そりゃ残りのメンバーと練習時間と練習道具とお前以外の人間のやる気と残りのメンバーだよ。
残りのメンバーだよ。
こいつ残りのメンバーって2回言ったぞ。
I guess he did it on purpose. There must be some deep meaning to it.
意味なんてねえよ。ごめんなさいでした。
They're so silly.
やっぱバカだ。
Oh, 出た。There she goes, calling him an idiot.
なんだとてめえ、触りまくってバカうつつぞ。
No, anything but that, please. エムリね、シャーロットめっちゃ好きだった。アニメオリジナルだったけど、神様になった日はまだ見たことない。Ram! Rin gave him a high kick and said,
そこんとこどうなんだ京介。
Kengo took over Masato's role since he was standing still with his eyes rolled up to the whites.
練習道具はあるだろう野球部の使えばいい
残りのメンバーは
これから探すさ
残り5人見つかるかな。
I'm a big Rewrite fan, but couldn't really get into Charlotte. Oh, interesting. I think Charlotte was cooking for a bit. Yeah, like when I say cooking, like the anime, I think it had a bit of a slowish start to get to like the juicy bits. Yeah, I don't know. The pacing was all over the place. Like I totally get why no one would get into Charlotte. Like it was honestly, it had a lot of things that weren't done so well, but also I really enjoyed the characters and concept. Yeah. I thought we needed only 4 more, but Kengo purposely counted himself out.
うわっ、いた
With the assistance of a cat scratching him, Masato regained consciousness.
なーにちょっと来い
Leaving the cat with Masato, she approached Kyosuke.
一つ頼まれてくれないか
何を
もちろんメンバー集めだ
そんなのできない。
まあ聞けお前これを耳につけろ
Oh? He handed an earphone to her. It looked handmade. She put it on. What? Then he took out his cell phone and said hello into it. It's like a walkie-talkie thing. Rin was startled by something. It seemed like she'd heard his voice from the earphone.
感度良好。早速任務を命ずる。
Where did he get that thing? Mission start!
ミッションスタート。
Mission
リン
start!
を使って女子生徒をリトルバスターズに勧誘せよ。
Yeah, we gotta get more girlies. Why female?
そりゃ男ばっかじゃむさ苦しいからに決まってるだろ。
Yeah, we need more girlies in this team, you know? Rin's just like me, being friends with all the homies. But it's baseball we're talking about?
いいじゃないか。それに女がリン一人だと寂しいだろ。
I couldn't say any more.
こちらリン、女子寮に潜入した。
The first half of the plot all has to do with assuring that Rin wasn't the only girl on the team. We gotta assemble our main heroines, you know? So that it's not only duders. Kosuke put his cell phone into hands-free mode and placed it on the table. We huddled around it. It's actually crazy how much, you know, dudes we've gotten for the past, like, beginning prologue portion of this VN.
いる。
I mean, I'm not complaining. I love the dudes.
知り合いか。
知ってるけど、よくは知らない。
The answer is more egg yolk, and it's a different vinegar compared to Western mayo. Oh, no wonder the color is more saturated. Yeah, more egg yolk. Different vinegar. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Japanese vinegar tastes very different. なるほど. She probably meant that all she knows is her face.
どうすればいい？
もちろん勧誘だ。
Yo, do you wanna play some baseball? Yeah, you're right. Riki's best girl. We don't need more herons. We've got Riki.
なんて言えばいいかわからない。
まずは挨拶しろ。
Riki is one of the girlies. True.
おはようございますか。
Ohayo gozaimasu. It's not morning now. I think Rin needs some training on social skills. Just a bit. Just like very basic ones, you know?
なるほど。最近の女子は確かに午後からでもその日初めて会うならおはようございますと言うらしいな。
No way. ほんま? Really?
でもおはようございますなんてはっきり言うやつはいないだろう。黒人っぽくここはおやすじゃないか。
Ah, Masato's so right. Gotta use slang. Be hip with the kids. That is certainly very professional-ish, but what kind of profession?
ちょっと待て。俺は大変なことに今気づいた。
I'm sure it's not important. 大変ではないと思う。ツッコミ。
オリバーソースって早口で言ってみろ。これおはようございますって聞こえねえか。
Who's Oliver and what is his sauce? I wonder. I knew it was of little importance.
それでいいのか？
Oh, here we go. 出たぞ。セブ。Okay, go ahead or no, wait a minute. I don't see what's wrong with just letting you do it. It'd be funny. Oh, I'd say go ahead. Yeah, the boys are great in this VN. Masato gets extra points from me since he had the same voice actor as Lantern from Fate series. Yeah, I love his voice. Oh, I didn't even know until you guys told me that today. That it was the same VA, and now I'm like so invested. Oh. I'm like, wait, I do hear the Lancer now. Lancer ga shinda. Kono hito de nashi. Okay, let's let her go ahead. What will
了
happen?
解。
Wow.
オリバソース。
She said Oliver sauce. She really said it.
何？
No wonder she failed to
オ
catch
リバ
it.
ソース。
Oriba sauce. She repeated.
あ
Oh my god.
ーこちらリン。任務失敗。
She got Oliver sauced. Oh my god.
相手は素人だったか。
どういう状況I don't think that was a problem. What are we gonna do now?
あら夏目さん新しい遊び
Hey yo, I think I know this voice. これは知ってる声かなWe heard a new voice.
オリバソース
Oliva sauce. She's still saying
あ
it.
なたね筋肉バカや剣道部の宮沢さんと親しいからって調子に乗ってるんじゃなくて
さうわー the air is getting heavy there.
俺が筋肉バカだと？で、こっちは宮沢さん？
不服か？妥当なところだろう。
リン、実は宮沢の方がバカで、この前服着たまま風呂に入ってたと言え。
What? He did?
実は宮沢の方がバカでこの前服着たまま風呂に入ってたなんですって
That was like pouring oil into a
そ
fire.
れはあなたなりの陰口
Her voice was shaking with fury.
まずいな。リン、退却だ。
This isn't going so well, guys.
服をつかまれてるのでできない
Oh, she's locked in. Ah, she's in trouble.
助けに行くか？
No, it'd be even worse if they found us in the girls' dorm.
離せこのバカバカ
Uh-oh.
お前の方がバカだ
Uh-oh, cat fight time.
リンが切れた。
Oh boy. What is happening?
ソフトボール部次期キャプテン候補のこの私笹瀬川ささみに勝てると思って
I love her. Sasami. Yeah, there she is. We love Ojo-sama characters. 出たぞ、お嬢様。いや、笹瀬川ささみ。オリバーソースの他にも早口で言うと挨拶に聞こえる言葉はいろいろあります。これも日本独自の言葉遊びですね。エムリ知らなかった。オリバーソースってリトルバスターズのオリジナルではなく本当になんか人がなんか行ったりするものでしたのね。わかんなかった知らなかったそれオリバーソースI didn't know Oliver sauce was an actual thing in Japan. Like people actually like say it as a joke. Like, hey, if you say it fast, they'll say おはようございます。聞こえないのオリバーソースオリバーソース。もう聞こえない。面白い。
ささみ先輩加勢いたします
Oh my god, she has a fan club.
ささみ様には指一本触れさせません
This is not fair. これフェアな戦いじゃなくない It's 3v1. Her fangirl squad is here. Also, wait, this is really funny. We got the ponytail girl, right? Wait, let's see. I can pull out. だって面白いぞこれ。Wait, I don't even remember these girls. この子たち全然覚えてないな。覚えてない。ちょっと待って。Oh, there we go. Yeah, you know what's really funny? So, we got one ponytail here. Then I believe this girl has like sort of like twin tails, like a half twin. You know, she's got like little things on each side. And this girl has 3. Like, what do you call this? Ponytail half twin. この髪型は何? What is this hairstyle? The triple something. What would you guys call this? The Triforce! Triforce. That's so silly. They did appear in the anime as well. Yeah, I just don't remember them. They must have been so minor, you know. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I dropped my thing. Don't worry, you can win this in the new game plus probably. Just get used to your ass. Get used to getting your ass kicked for now. Oh damn. All right. No, why must I get beaten up? How do you even win these things in the new game plus? Like, do you get like? Are you just more powerful? Is that why? Oh. I see that pointer and all I think is Orimo. I've conditioned you guys to think Orimo when you see the pointer. Only member Dayons would know though, because that was a member stream, right? I think. Yeah, it's from the famous PowerPoint stream. Fighto! Fighto! Nice! Rin is strong! Rin-chan 強い! Let's go, Rin-chan!ちなみにオリバーソースは日本生まれのソースですね。日本の西側でポピュラーです。え？オリバーソース本物のソースだったの？ Wait, Oliver sauce is actually real? ちょっと待ってよ。検索します。I am looking this up. 聞いたことないオリバーソース。なんかいろいろあるよ。焼きそば、中濃、牛カツ。Oh, are they like is it just a brand? ブランドの名前かな？オリバーソース。いろいろある。お好み。見たことない。That's so funny. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. It's actually a thing. あ、だからか。実際あったのね。なるほど。
ささっと。
Oh, she parried! Wow! What a gamer! Only gamers would know how to parry. Look at them, they're crying. They're almost dead. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Yeah! Oh no, oh no. Kill them! Yeah!
勝った。
Nice! Oh, that was a close one though. It was 3v1 though.
あら、意外にやりますのね。
Wait, is this RNG? Oh, it's not decided, it's RNG? What? 普通は勝てないのこれ。ラッキーだった？ I can't believe Rin just murdered 3 girls in cold blood. She's just that strong, you know? She took them on. Wait, that's actually unreal? Usually you get your ass kicked? Really? 普通は負ける？エムリが強いってこと？ I'm just strong, you know? I'm strong, I'm gaming. My RNG game is different. オリバーソースは人気なので味がちょっと違う種類が豊富にあります。料理にも使われますね。そうなんだ。そう。エムリね結構料理にね中濃ソースじゃなくてウスターソース結構使ってる。今度オリバーソース食べてみたい。使ってみたい。オリバーソースのとんかつソース使ってみたいな。あと焼きそばの。なるほどなるほど。
では私自ら受けて立ちましょう。
Pressing that next line button with great skill. Yeah, I'm just that good. I didn't know it was RNG. Oh, but can I win this, guys? Can I win this? でもさせば
かかってきなさい。
ささみ様には勝てるかな。
いや、痛いわ。
Oh no, oh no, oh no, she's strong, she's strong, she's strong.
何？
やばいぞ。ちょっと待って。やばいぞ。これはちょっと負けるかも。No, she avoided my damage.
よし。
Her That's a double mine. You're right. これはやばいな。I can't believe Little Busters was a fighting game.
ミスった。
リトルバスターズ格ゲーだったのね。知らなかった。I think we're gonna die. Does this even matter to the story? Should I save first? I thought I didn't even know these things were RNG. I also don't know if they affect the story. Maybe just for achievements? Really
歯
doesn't?
応え
Okay,
ありま
okay.
せんわね。
あー、死んだ。Oh no, the お嬢様 beat me up. What
ざ
will
っ
I
と
ever
こんなもの
do?
ですわ。
ですわ。
さすがはささみ様。
I like the soundtrack. Do these in anime too.
カレーでございました。
お
行きますわよ。
The fight scenes don't affect the story by too much, but the baseball stuff does. Oh, damn. This is the first fight I lost. 初めて負けた。今の。Wait, wasn't that different from the original mission?
どれも等しくミッションさ。
I'm sure I'm just getting tricked. And so the night went on. Do you want to turn on the battle sequence? Turning it off will not hinder the story progression. Oh, what do you guys think? I mean, it makes me wonder, why is it a thing in the first place? Just for funsies? Oh, keep it on? Keep it on? Okay, okay, okay. It can be pretty funny? Okay, okay, okay. Alright, keep it on. Alright, May 15th. Needing some water.
ウィス。
最初は勝てないことが多いんですね。そうなんだ。今まで勝ってたから普通に勝つ感じかと思った。うん。初めて負けました。Komari became the champion in my playthrough. Nice! To me, it feels kind of out of place, but who am I to judge? I don't know, maybe it'll make sense. Or maybe it's just for funsies, you know? Or maybe it'll make sense down the line.
おう
Morning! All the usual suspects were gathering in the cafeteria. Kurugaya for mine, but that feels very canon. Oh yeah, Kurugaya is the Dami mommy. You know? It's canon that she would win. Oh. Kurugaya is my favorite. I hope we get to see her soon. Kurugaya が一番好きなので、もうすぐ出てくるといいんですけど。もうすぐ出てきてくれたら嬉しい。
ゆうべは疲れたな。
I guess it was the worst for Rin. Oh yeah, they gotta find like members though, and that's how we get introduced to all the other like female characters, right? It's because they start looking for baseball members. Now I remember.
遅くなった。
Oh, I forgot to read that. At that instant, Rin scurried with her tray. She slid into her seat.
早く食わないと間に合わないぞ、リン。
俺の筋力に物を言わせて口の中に一気に詰め込むという手もあるが、どうする？
That's kind of gross.
アホなこと聞くな。バカが映る。
いや待て、もし筋力も映るとしたら、それは魅力的じゃねえか？
Maybe Masato is a Martian. Masato 実は火星人かもしれない。
うっさい、黙れ。
She dismissed him brutally and placed her hands together in thanks.
いただきます。
She suddenly made an abrupt movement.
どうした？
Oh no. Oh! The thing flying in front of Rin looked more like a tiny louse rather than a fly.
この、向こう行け。
Rin waved her hands in the air, but the louse kept flying through the gaps in her hands.
リン、どいたろ。
Masato seems like an actual meathead. We need to get him scanned, you know? Check what's in that brain of his. Rin pulled herself back and waited motionless. Kengo held his chopsticks, searching for an opportunity to make his move. 僕もKurugayaさんが大好きです。Nice taste! だって美人だもんね。 お姉さんキャラ好きです。With one swift movement, Kengo intercepted the Laz in midair and kept it in his hold. Everyone exclaimed in astonishment, standing up from their seats and applauding.
そのまま離せよ。
Wait, did he catch it with his chopsticks? That's crazy. Freaking Karate Kid moment. Oh. 箸で捕まえるのはすごいね。Masato demanded with a sharp look on his face.
ん
With a condescending smirk on his face, Kengo released his hold on the captain. Once again, the Laos began merrily flying around.
見えた。おりゃ
He's gonna punch it to death. He thrust out his fist. Ew! The Laos sank into Kengo's bowl of miso soup. Ew! Kengo の味噌汁に入っちゃった。
やんのかこら。
Huh, Masato, why are you the one getting angry? なぜマサトが怒る？
やってやろうじゃないか。
This reminds me of when I managed to catch a fly with my chopsticks when I was eating ramen. Are you serious? People actually are able to do that? I thought it was like just like an anime thing. Or like, you know, just like a fictional thing. That's crazy. I don't know how y'all do it.
待て待て。
Wait, oh no, he's intercepting the fight.
悪いが、この勝負お預けだ。
Why?
なぜ？
なんで？
遅刻する。
Kyosuke pointed at his watch. They're not delinquent enough to be late. Oh, そこまで不良じゃないのか? Without any of us noticing, everyone else had already left. That's so funny.
やばいな。間に合わない。
くそ、誰のせいだよ。
お前だお前。
お前だお前。Thanks to you, we're all going to be late now.
お前たち同じクラスなんだから、リンだけ先に行かせて代弁させればいいじゃないか。
What would she say though? And how are we supposed to get her there before us?
マサトとケンゴが協力すれば簡単なことだ。
Technically, you can do that since chopsticks are thin enough as to not affect air enough to alert the fly. Oh, that's why. Interesting.
二人向かい合って手を組め。
なんでこいつなんかと。
お前たちのせいなんだから。ほら協力しろ。時間がないぞ。リンは二人の力を借りて3階まで一気にジャンプする。
She's gonna jump? ジャンプ？ここまでするなら教室に走った方が早くない？ If they're gonna go this far, wouldn't it be quicker to just run to the classroom? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Huh?
Let them cook. Let them cook. We all know how good the little busters are at cooking, you know? Ever since they're young.
大丈夫だ。お前の身体能力なら。で、窓をくぐるとすぐそこは教室ってわけだ。
つまりショートカットってわけか。
Is this even possible?
チェ、迷ってる暇はないようだぜ。行くぜ、ケンゴの先生よ。
やむをえまい。
There's no other way. No, I'm sure there's plenty of other ways. Huh? Are you serious? Shoki ka. The two stood right under the window and put their hands together. Emily Flame, good night. Oyasumi. Have a good sleep. Mata ni.
お前は危険だ。どいてろ。
There's simply no other way. Okay, yeah, my bad, my bad. You know, I wouldn't know what, I gotta put myself in their shoes. You know, how dire of a situation this is. Then put down the cat which had been clinging onto her.
ここか？
Placing her feet on their locked hands, she held onto the shoulders for balance. This is so dangerous! Avanai! It seemed like they were ready to
ミッショ
go.
ンスタート。
Oh god.
リンをうまく3階の教室へ投げ入れろ。
What is this? Why am I getting mini games? Please get your timing right and click when the two power gauges are sufficiently filled. So does it have to be super high? Maybe? Bro. ミニゲーム出たぞ。 Old BNs are wild, yeah. The minigame out of nowhere.
手加減は無用だ。
Oh god, no, that's so bad. ケンゴの方はまあまあかな。もうちょっと待った方が良かったかも。Alright, here we go.
せーの
I think I killed Rin.
いくぜ
リンちゃん大丈夫
ー
か？
ほら
Oh, there she goes! Rin blasting off into space. Mimiko-chan! Thank you so much for the redeem. Welcome, Mimiko! Arigatou! Choo-choo! Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We're witnessing a potential murder. I might have just killed a character. Whoosh! Rin flew up in the
ダ
air.
メだ全然弱いぜ
Rin が死んだ Okay, we can try it again.
駆け上がれ
Though we heard her say impossible, she managed to close the distance by kicking off the wall twice. That's crazy.
その調子だ行け
But she still fell in the end. Oh, we killed her. We killed Rin. Kyosuke saved her from falling to the ground. I should have saved. Save すればよかった. I wanted to pass the mission. No, mission
駆け
failed.
上がれって垂直の壁を駆け上がれるか
Archer, thank you for the redeem. Show feet. Give me just a moment. Hoi. So this is what I get for failing Rin. Oh. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, you redeemed it for Rico. I just saw that. ああ、そういうことね。うん。ありがとう、ありがとう。Thank you. Yeah, here's feet for Ririko-chan. Thank you for feet, dayon. You're welcome, dayon. Hello, Magdalene. Welcome. Yeah. Hello, welcome to feet. Kyosuke was scolded by Rin afterwards. The Nyakama slippers are talking. 片方だけパワーが強すぎるとやってみてのお楽しみそっか、なんかミニゲーム成功によってなんか変わるのね、シナリオが面白い。So depending on if you do well at the mini game or not, the scene is gonna change, right? So if I had passed the mini game, then she would have made it to the window. That's so cool. During a short break between classes, Masato threw something to me. What's this all of a sudden?
前借りてた4文字熟語辞典
Seriously, you didn't have to return it to me so suddenly. Huh? What's it doing in a plastic bag? Wait, you know, I just noticed. Maybe it would be nice to show some thighs as well. これ太ももを見せた方が楽しいかも。絶対領域。Actually, it was also wrapped so heavily in duct tape that I couldn't take it out.
さて次の時間は原告だな予習をするか予習を
You can make her fly off into the forest too? That's crazy! 森に向かってリンを投げることもできる。やばリンちゃんよ。Poor Rin. She'll probably survive. She's built different. Don't be so obvious, Masato. Besides, it's an English textbook you've got there. English class is already over. Come on, what do you do? Fess up.
そう疑心暗鬼になるなよ
Doubt makes a mountain which faith can move. Ayo. Forget about the idiom dictionary. You don't have to try to be so eloquent. Just tell me already. He's showing off what he learned.
だな単刀直入に言うなら前代未聞だ
That's a totally roundabout explanation.
以心伝心
Let our souls do the talking. I'm not getting anything from yours. Out with it.
分かったよ。白状するよ。机の中に入れっぱなしにしといたらさ、いろんなものと混ざっちまってさ、ほら食い物とか入ってるからさ。阿鼻共感な状態に。
へえ。
俺は右往左往。無我夢中に救出を試みたさ。だがすでにブツは絶体絶命。開き直って報復絶倒。
No, no, no.
というわけで返したぞ、リキ。
I don't really understand why you're so proud of Masato.
俺は借りた借りは必ず返すんだ。
I don't think that's really correct in this case. Jeez, I'd rather you kept my belongings in the original state if you plan on returning them. Masato is crazy. No! The dictionary got so dirty. Well, it's not like this dictionary was that important to me. Yeah, that book is gone. Reminds me of when when I carried around my my books a while back, I also had like I think like an open package of gummy candy that I was eating from. And they spilled in the bag at some point, right? And then I guess it was like summer and it was hot or something because the freaking candy bits melted when I left my bag in the car. And then they stuck to all my books. Yeah. So it just reminds me of that. That had happened a long time ago. エミリが昔ね、本の手提げにね、本が入ってた手提げの中にね、なんかキャンディー、なんか食べかけたやつ入れたんだけど、グミそれがね、なんかこぼれちゃって、で、夏だったからね、暑かったんですよ。で、車にね、手提げを置いたままね、なんか置いてっちゃったら、なんか帰ってきた時にね、チェックしたらなんか、キャンディーが、溶けちゃってて、本にひっついちゃったんだよね。それを思い出した今。I would only use it every now and then during the most boring classes just to kill time. It was noisy in the classroom. Yeah, hi Soulless Slacker! Little Busters is one of my favorite anime. I've also only seen the anime. This is my first time playing the game. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I was showing feet because of the redeem. It wasn't for free. It was redeemed on Twitch. I heard the door open.
Yeah, ohayo.
Ohayo. She also has interesting hairstyle. この子も面白い髪型だよね。Yeah, two side twin tails. I love her theme. Yeah, it's cute. It's bubbly. Girl made her way through my classmates. Morning, Saigusa-san. The person who entered the room was called Saigusa-san. Haruka Saigusa to be precise. She's in a different class than us. However, it seemed like she had a friend in here, and hence was regularly coming over. What is it?
マサト君もおはよう。
ああ、おはよ
え、マサト知って
う。
るんだ。
あともうちょっとで予例だぞ。
No, books for school are so expensive. Yeah, so I kept using them even though they had candy stuck to it. It didn't look that good, but you know, I kept using it. I mean, what else am I gonna do? I wasn't gonna rebuy the books. I mean, some of the pages got stuck together, but I managed to, you know, rip it apart. Yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, be careful with candy in your bags. That's a lesson. ねえ、四字熟語はたくさん出ましたね。日本人でも意味を理解するのに少しかかります。そう、なんか聞いたことやつもあるんですけど、もう全部は知らない。ほとんど知らない。難しい。
または余計かな。
Late again? What do you mean?
今朝も遅刻なのさ。
いつも遅刻。If she's always late, then you could say she's never late. いつも遅刻してるなら遅刻ではないかもしれない。 I wonder why everyone around me always looks so proud when they admit things like this. Riki is like lawful good.
ルイ友ってやつじゃねえのか？
ルイ友. Well, she must have flocked to you then, Masato. If you keep being late like this, the dorm head will find out about you.
もうつけられているから大丈夫大丈夫。
Carefree as ever, aren't you?
ところでね、リキ君。
You know, that's good though. Just don't care, you know? Then nothing, you'll worry about nothing if you simply don't care. マイペースだな。エムリもマイペース。Saigusa-san said after taking a glance at the classroom clock.
4文字熟語辞典持ってない？
Oh, uh-oh. Well, I do, but why do you ask? Masato returned it to me only a moment ago.
じゃあ貸してくれないかな。
It looks a bit awful, but... ちょっとマサトくんのせいですごいことになってるけど。どうしよう I wanna see a reaction. ちょっとリアクション見たいんだけど。What do we do? Do we lend it to her or don't lend it out? What do you guys think? みんなどう思う？貸してあげる？貸さない？どっち？lend? どうしましょう？貸した時のリアクション見たいかも。ルイ友は、ルイは友を呼ぶを、略した言い方。なるほど同じような人は出会いやすいという意味ですね。ありがとうございます。そっか、略してたんだ。面白い。でもなんか略されてたから余計わかんなかった、エムリ。ルイ友みたいな。聞いたことない言葉だ。みたいな。Okay, lend is funny or okay, let's lend it out. では貸します。I don't really mind, but...
ありがとう。じゃあね。
Saigusa-san snatched a dictionary from my hands and darted out of the classroom before I had a chance to react. Oh, she didn't even check. What was that all about? I looked at the door Saigusa-san had just left through. Obviously, she was nowhere to be seen anymore. Kumika, welcome! Yes, Little Busters! It's my first time playing. I've seen the anime, though, ages ago. Her classroom's in a completely different area from ours. Could she even make it to her next class on time? The classroom door opened, and this time it was a teacher entering. Took out a textbook and my loose-leaf notepad from my desk. After that, I wondered how many steps it took to get... Sorry! 間違えてクリックしちゃった。how many steps it took to get to Saigusa-san's classroom from here? Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen with that. どうなるんだろう一体、Saigusa-sanと。It's lunchtime. We gather in the cafeteria as always.
これ食ったらメンバー探しだぞ。試合の日程も決まってるんだ。とっとと集めて練習を始めないと結束も何もあったもんじゃない。
それ以前にいろんなものがない気がするな。
午後からはバラバラになってメンバー探しをしてもらう。随時状況は携帯で報告するように。
Welcome raiders! Hello! Wait, who just raided? Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi Mina! I'm Emuri, the cat-loving housewife from Glitchers Dreamers! Nice to meet you! I like Gunpla, playing the violin, and playing visual novels! Yeah! Oh, it was Maple! Thank you so much, Maple! Maple's also from Glitch Stars. She's from Glitch Stars Generation Outbreak! Yeah, let's go, Maple! Thank you so much! Sorry for the voice crack. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. Otsu Maple! Get some rest after your stream. Be sure to check out Maple too, everyone. 同じ事務所のタレントのメープルちゃんにレイドいただきました。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Maple recently has been streaming, I think, some Pokemon challenges, and she also plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! メープルちゃんのね、特技は遊戯王と、あと最近なんかポケモンのチャレンジいっぱい 配信してた。うんうんうん。うん。みんな後輩だよ。マイ後輩。うん。Hey, welcome to Little Busters, guys. I'm playing the visual novel for the first time today. I've only seen the anime years ago.
探す場所が被ったら効率悪いだろ。次はどこどこって報告してこい。
Welcome to Visual Novel Sundays. I'm also streaming to Twitch. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. We just got rated on YouTube though. Thank you so much.
そんな車掌風に言う必要なんてねえだろうが。
いいな。ある。
ないはずなのに、こいつ言い切りやがった。
Next stop is the third floor. The third floor. Saying it like a train conductor in Japan. 次の駅は3階です。わかんないけど、そんな感じThis is pretty embarrassing. Isn't it weird to assume the role of a train conductor in this one-man play?
リンと被る可能性がある。リンの報告を待つ。
次は校長室。
Did you watch all the way to refrain? Yeah, I saw everything except the OVA for EX, I think, with Saya in it. I haven't seen anything from Saya. Regardless, I like how they incorporate VN elements to the story. Yeah, refrain was really good. Yeah, I feel like with keyworks, usually the second half is better because that's when things starts picking up. At least, like, you know, Clan Ad felt that way. Same with Little Busters. そう。日本の電車でよく聞く言い方ですね。そう。次は〇〇駅。そう、次は3階駅。そう、それ。I heard Rin saying this foolish stuff.
扉開きます。
出た。
白線の内側までお下がりください。
There we go. The Japanese train announcement sounds. 扉開きます。
OK。大丈夫だ、リキ。3階行ってくれ。
This roleplay is so silly. Roger. I turn towards the stairs. I reached a landing on the third floor. I've just spotted a familiar face. Oh, who is it? Dare? She's in the same class as me. Kamikita-san. Should I ask her about the baseball match? Kamikita-san seems like a cheerful girl. During breaks, she's always happily chatting with the girls around her. Although she's rarely the center of attention, if one looked around in a classroom, they'd always find this ever-smiling girl chatting merrily with someone. With that said, there's no way I could imagine her playing baseball. Kamikita-san, 誰だっけ? Who's Kamikita again? But at this rate, Rin will be the only girl on the team. What should I do? Well, I was thinking Kamikita-san climbed the stairs past the third floor. They have to say it in English now since the train said it in English too. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. Next stop is Tokyo Station. Tokyo Station. You know, something like that. I should probably just call out to her for starters. Well, it's obvious she turned me down. I followed her up the stairs. While climbing up to the fourth floor, I'd somehow lost sight of her. I returned to the stairs. Speaking of other ways out of here. This is the only way. Oh, it's closed off though. The stairs leading to the roof. Did she go up there? With doubts running through my mind, I stepped over the bar on the stairs to the roof. This place mustn't have been cleaned in a while. There were unused desks and chairs stacked in every corner, all covered with dust. Tachiri kinshi nano ni, Riki-kun. He's just gonna go for it, even though he's not supposed to go in there, even though it's closed off. I worked my way towards the roof and soon faced a heavy-looking steel door. At that end, yes, the secret area in every single Japanese, you know, anime or game, it is the roof. Of course, I hadn't seen Kamikita-san on my way here. This isn't some mystery novel. How in the world did she get out of here? The answer was unexpectedly simple. The window was open. Not only that, there was a chair right beside the window that was meant to be used as a foothold. And there was also a screwdriver and a wooden screw lying down on the window frame. Seems like that screw's purpose was to prevent the window from being open. Looks like I can get out with this. これで外に出られる。As soon as I leaned out from the window, I could feel the breeze blowing in my face. Perhaps because nothing was in its way there, the wind seemed stronger on the roof than down on the ground. Is this really okay? Suddenly felt a bit uneasy. Well, I'll just go take a look. If Kamikita-san isn't there, I'll go back. Wait, is Kamikita-san Komari? Komari-chan kana? Moshikashite. I slid through the window and placed my feet on the concrete floor of the roof. My feet made a dry sound as they hit the ground, and at the same time, I heard a rustling sound and a pop, scurrying movements. Then bang! What? It sounded somehow really lively out here. What was that? I followed it in the direction the sounds had come from. And there she was, Kamikita-san. She had tried to hide herself, and while doing so, she hit her head. Kamikita-san? Komari! Dayon, I think her name was Komari. She made quite the impression on me when I watch anime. Just because she has a very unique way of speaking, I think. Komari-chan のなんか話し方って結構独特なんだよね。結構ユニークな感じ。Yeah, she like elongates her sentences. Sort of thing. Still holding her head, she was apologizing with all her might.
別にいつも出てるわけじゃなくて、今日はたまたまで。あ、そう、気がつくとここにいたんです。
Well, maybe not elongating. That's not the right word. Yeah, she's just an airhead. She gives off massive airhead energy.
世の中には不思議なことがいっぱいありまして、きっとこれもそうなんです。お菓子とか空から降ってきました。
She says the weirdest things too. そう、この子ね、ちょっと変わってるんだよね。まあみんなちょっと変わってるけど。that's not it. 人気ヒロインですね。可愛いよね、こまりちゃん。She is cute. I was hoping she'd calm down, for starters. Did she mistake me for a teacher or something? I let out a heavy sigh and inspected my surroundings. こまりちゃんの名言何でしたっけ？幸せスパイラルみたいな。So I kind of remember Komari's like quote being something like happiness spiral or something. Yeah. Something like that. It's her famous quote. I have to raid and run, but enjoy your sweet maple. Thank you so much. Arigato. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your day / night. Thanks for bringing everyone over. Otsu maple. There was a bag of chips on the ground. Its contents were scattered all over the place. That sound I heard before must have been the sound of the bags of chips being torn. I tried to continue the dialogue for now. Kamikita-san, what are you doing in a place like this? I interrupted the frantic Kamikita-san, who was still apologizing for some reason. She knows my name! She finally realized. Yeah, that's me. Seemed like she remembered my name and my voice. I also remember this OST from the anime too, as like Komari's theme. このね、OST もね、なんかアニメから覚えてる。Komariちゃんのテーマかな。Somehow, I'm relieved she's talking to me directly now.
実は生活指導の先生で、直江くんの声真似してるとかじゃなくて？
Why would you say that? Well, he might have that kind of talent, but I'm not him.
なんだ。
I am the skinwalker. I have come here to arrest you, Komari-chan. そうそうそう、幸せスパイラル。そうそう。すごいなんか印象に残った。Yeah, that quote really stuck in my head because I still remember it. ちょっと水飲みます。I'm gonna drink some water. She sighed in relief. While trying to lift her head, she hammered the back of her head against a pipe on the water tank above. Ouch!
2回目。
So clumsy. おっちょこちょいのこまりちゃん。Seems like she had hit her head like that earlier. You okay?
あんまり大丈夫じゃない。
Oh, wait, don't cry, Kamikita-san.
泣かない。
Somehow, she seems like a restless person.
とりあえず出るからちょっと待って。
Sure, please do so. She struggled for a while, trying to crawl out from underneath the water tank.
あれ
I can't remember who else, in terms of like well-known characters, who else has her voice actress voice, because her voice is very recognizable. It's got that like nasally sound to it. What is it?
困りました。出られません。
Oh no! She struggled wildly but didn't budge an inch.
ごめん、引っ張って。
Well, if you ask, I grabbed both of her arms and tried to pull her out, but she still wouldn't move any further. She definitely must be stuck on something. Just as I raised my head to look, I noticed that her skirt was lifted up and half of her printed underwear was clearly visible. Panty shot! パンチCG はないですか? Where do we not get a CG for the panty shot? Do we get it? An anteater? Did they remove the CG? No, maybe it's an armadillo. Wait, what am I even looking at? Kamikita-san?
どうしたの？
もしかして全年齢版だから CG はないかも。Or maybe soon? Okay, hang on, y'alls. I'm Googling. ググります。Komari, Little Busters, Komari panties. Wow! いややばいっすね、これは。Yeah. It's a good thing they removed this one. Yeah. But that looks nice, I gotta say. There are 3 different prints for panties. Yo? パンツの柄変わるの? Oh wait, I found an anime screenshot too. パンツ。あった。アニメのスクショあったぞ。Okay, this one's more safe. This angle is more stream safe. Oh wait. Let me find it. Wait. Did that not work? Hang on. これの方がセーフですな。パッパッパッパッパン。I love how I just like went and looked it up. Oh shoot. I can't find the screenshots. Pictures maybe? Oh, yeah. Okay. スクショがどっか行っちゃった。パパパパパパン。Imagine the CG comes up right after. Yeah, that would be so funny. It's like, what did I go through all of this for? Oh. Okay, sorry, you guys. I don't think it's loading. Oh, wait, no. Finally, it loaded. My computer's a little slow sometimes. これだ。アニメだとこれ。こんな感じ。And they showed it from the top instead of the bottom, you know? はい。I think your skirt might be caught on something.
ああ、そっか。
Kamikita-san slid her hand under the water tank, rummaging for something.
直江くん。
Yes?
アリクイ？
She knows. Ah, so it's an anteater after all. Arikui.
見られた。
Oh no! Don't worry. I only saw half of it. Look, I couldn't even figure out whether it was an armadillo or an anteater. Yeah, this was my angle. これしか見えなかったので。Yeah.
半分も見られた。
On the verge of crying, she managed to release her skirt and crawled out from under the water tank.
出られた。
Kamikita-san stood up and started brushing the dust from her uniform. It looks like an anteater. Yeah, I think so too. Startled, Kamikita-san took a step back and fixed her gaze on me. Several seconds passed like this.
どうしよう。もうお嫁もらえない。
遅っ! That reaction was so delayed. Reaction 遅いぞ. No, it's not like you were going to get one to begin with. Wait. Ricky, what does that mean? Listen, you don't have to worry about it. I think you'll be okay.
大丈夫かな。
ゲームではどこかの選択肢でパンツの柄が変わるようですね。選択肢で変わるんだ。なるほど。面白い。Oh, so her panties pattern can change depending on a choice you make. Interesting. That is a nice feature. Yeah, probably. What exactly would be okay was beyond me.
じゃあ頑張っていいお嫁さんもらうよ。
Yeah, good luck with that. 頑張って。And just like that, the impossible dream of one girl was born. Don't say it's impossible!
じゃあ見なかったことにしよう。
Yeah, you saw nothing. She said, pointing to me. Okay. Kawaii. Okay. She can do it. Yeah. Someone would love to have a clumsy waifu, right? Oh.
見られなかったことにしよう。
Clumsy cute waifu. This time she pointed at herself.
これで万事解決だね。
That settles nothing, but if she's convinced of it herself, I should just leave it at that. Yeah, we saw nothing, chat. I mean, we literally saw nothing. They showed us nothing. いや、全年齢版では本当に何も見えなかったからね。Yeah, this all ages version? Yeah, I really didn't see anything.
ああ、でも直江くんだよね。
As you can see.
なんでこんなとこに来たの？
Well, it's not like there was any special reason for it. Yo, you want to play some baseball?
何もないのにこんなところに来たの？
野球やらないか。Seems like they did remove these kinds of scenes in the Perfect Edition, even in the original JP one. Wow.
直江くん、思ったより変わったことする人なんだね。
Wow, to be told that by her. Yeah, what's wrong with a bit of panty shot, you know? I know that if they want to make it all ages, though, it makes sense to get rid of that. They wanted to get rid of, I guess, everything sexual, maybe. But I mean, if they're gonna hint at it anyways. It's just a panty, you know? It's not even a thong. It's just a regular set of panties. I retorted.
私は普通だよ。
Oh, did I forget to read that? But Kamikita-san, you're a bit strange too. 変わってるよね, Kamikita-san. She said with a smile. I don't think a normal person would come up to the roof and crawl under a water tank. Rhea at Golden Time didn't get removed. Yeah, we got Rhea panty shot, and it wasn't like a sexual scene or anything. Yeah. Really free the panties.
潜り込んだのは慌ててたからだ。
実はさっきの見なかったことにしよう、見られなかったことにしようというセリフもコマリのセリフとして有名なんです。ああ、そうなんだ。見られなかったことにしよう。確かに面白いよね。Kamikita-san took a seat near the water tank.
直江くん、好きな場所ってある？
Favorite place? Golden Time. This is where Golden Time takes place, guys. A favorite place?
なんとなく足を運んじゃうようなところ。そこにいると すごく落ち着いちゃうような場所。
bed. For me, it would be my bed. Love my bed. Asking that so suddenly.
私、ここベストプレイス。
Best place. 言い方面白い。I like how she said best place, but like best place. She said, pointing at her feet.
好きなところだからここに来るの。ほら、すごく普通。
Yeah, it's very normal. Well, you might have a point. Favorite place you often end up going to, somewhere you can feel at ease. For me, it's probably where my friends are. If my friends are there, any place can become my favorite place, I think. Except I can't really feel at ease in such a place.
いいね、そういうの。ここはどう？
The real original Little Busters didn't have H scenes until the EX version. Yeah! Then I guess they decided to combine everything in the last perfect edition, but made it even more all ages for some reason. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that for the perfect edition. So you're telling me the original still had like panty shots, but they just didn't have H scene. オリジナルのリトルバスターズではなんか H シーンなくてもパンチラはあったってこと？Oh, yes, basically. Interesting. Kamikita-san ran her eyes across the scenery beyond the fence. Why did they get rid of the panty shot? I mean, it's not like I want to see panty shots or anything. I followed her example and took in the scenery. I can see the whole town from here. Look, guys, I just want to appreciate some good art, okay? Yeah. Yeah, Sag. Yeah. Cause you know, the more there is, that means the more art there is too. I wanna see the art. You know, when I looked up Komari panties on Google, I got some pretty nice looking art, you know? Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, we're all art appreciators here. Yep. We're just here to see some culture, you know? We want to appreciate the artists that worked hard on this game. I can see the whole town from here. Yeah, I think it's a great place.
気に入ってもらえてよかった。
一番最初に発売したリトルバスターズはちゃんとパンツが見れましたね。パンツ見たいせっかくイラストがあるしね。イラスト見たいよ。素敵なイラスト。そう別にねパンツが見たいとかじゃなくてね、綺麗なねイラストを見たいの。エムリは
自分の好きなとこ他の人に好きって言ってもらえたら結構嬉しいよね。でもね、ここがあんまり知られちゃうととっても危険。
Guys, she's a gatekeeper. She's a gatekeeper. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep.
だからここは内緒なのです。
Okay, I'm fine with that.
これであなたも共犯者。
Why? Is it that serious?
怒られちゃうからね。ここ。あ、一人で出るときはドライバー持ってこないと窓開かないよ。
Imagine to get locked up here. ここでね、ここから出られなくなったら困るよね。She was probably talking about that screwdriver I had seen earlier on the windowsill. She even went so far as to prepare it for this reason, since she likes this place. How should I put it? She might be a more audacious person than she appears on the surface.
直江隊員、まだ3階にいるのか。
Naoe Tai. Squadsman Naoe. At that instant, I heard Kyosuke's voice coming from the cell phone. Ah, next stop is... Wait, my being here is a secret, so... Next stop is top floor. Top floor. Flustered, I answered the cell phone.
4階か。了解。
Alright, at least I didn't lie. Oh crap, I completely forgot and said it in public. This is beyond embarrassing. He's talking to the aliens.
やっぱり直江くんってちょっと変な人だね。
はずいね、これは。This time I couldn't deny it. This is an embarrassing moment. Oh, CG! Kamikita-san sat on a concrete ledge surrounding herself with sweets. かわいい。
じゃあ、せっかく来たから薄塩でもどうぞ。
は have some potato chips. Now, why is potato chips underlined? Usushio. Lightly salted potato chips. A type of flavoring that has a tiny amount of salt added, typically associated with potato chips. Usushio について書いてある。Other Japanese potato chips flavors include norishio, which has nori seaweed sprinkling in addition to salt. My favorite is norishio. エミはnorishio が好き。norishio 推し。Oh, now this is making me want potato chips. Thank you, Busterpedia. Very cool. You know, the food lore is very important. They have to explain every single food they eat. Okay. Thank you.
お茶とチョコパイもありますよ。
Choco pie. Sweet and salty. With a smile on her face, she began producing snacks from her bag one by one. Ah, yeah. Before I knew it, she was holding quite a pile of goodies.
私はワッフル食べよっと。
いいな。I want waffle. Waffle moment. Oh, she's so cute. I'm gonna take a screenshot. スクショ撮ろう。かわいいから。ワッフル食べてるこまりちゃんかわいい。Waffle. I once tried a chicken leg flavored chip. Oh, how did it taste? ポテトチップスの味として一番ポピュラーな味ですね。そう。のり塩最高。本当に。なんかね、エムリ塩だけだとね、ちょっと物足りない感じかな。塩味だけだと。Yeah, I feel like just salt. I don't really like plain potato chips that much. I don't really like just salt. I like some other flavor. My favorite, I guess like quote unquote American flavor or like, you know, Western flavor, I don't know, would be salt and vinegar. That's my favorite. こっちだとね、アメリカだとね、酢と塩味が好き。Salt and vinegar. It wasn't that good? Aw, man. Maybe it's too much. They tried to add too much to it. お腹が空いてきますね。もうお腹空いてる。おやつ食べたい。I wanna eat snack too. She unwrapped it and started shoving it into her mouth. これ飯テロだよ。飯テロ。
直江くんにもお裾分け。
優しい。She's so nice. Thank you, but I'm stuffed already. You know, I just finished my lunch.
もう何にも入らないくらいお腹いっぱい？
おやつは別腹だよ。Snacks go in a different stomach, you know? No, probably not quite that much.
じゃあ、あれだよ。GO ですよ。
GO. She pointed the biscuit at me firmly.
食べてっちゃいなよ、You.
She has such an interesting way of speaking. You. I don't quite follow, but okay, I'll give it a try.
風も気持ちいいし、今日も明日もいい天気。きっと。春っていいよね。
Ah, yeah. Riki's like, what is this convo? I spent the rest of my lunch break trying to keep up with her incoherent prattling. 面白い会話。会話の流れが全然見えないけど。可愛いから。ね。よし。We were supposed to meet up at the club room, and along the way I ran into Rin. How'd it go? The shake of her head told of zero success. Ah, geez, going through all the embarrassment for nothing. I wish he'd stop making us do such weird things.
次は部室。
She seems like she's enjoying it. なんか楽しんでないリン。わあ、Rin, are you actually enjoying that? After classes were over.
今からはなんだ？野球か？メンバー探しか？
Everyone other than club members have already left. So, practice then?
じゃあまあ、とりあえずリン確保っと。あれ？いねえ。
He had stretched his arm out for Rin, but grabbed nothing except for air. I'm reading everything wrong. I looked around in the classroom but couldn't see Rin anywhere.
リンのやつ、逃げやがったか。
That would be scary if he grabbed, you know, hair out of nowhere. セーブ She might just be with her cats 猫ちゃんと一緒なんじゃないわかんないけど〇〇しちゃいなよ言うというのはアイドル事務所のジャニーズの社長がよく言うフレーズとして有名です。あ、そうだったんだ。ジャニーズは知ってるけどそういうフレーズあったって知らなかった。Oh, so whatever Komari said was a reference to if you guys know Johnny's, it was a idol agency in Japan, and apparently the CEO would say like something しちゃいなよ you like as like you know it was just like I guess his catchphrase. Interesting. 知らなかった説明ありがとうございます。Yeah, it was a reference. Okay, do we look for a letter B? にんちゃん探すか。でも今あったばっかりだし放っておいてもいいと思う。I feel like we can let her be. We just met up with her. It's possible she might have gone there ahead of us.
そうだな。じゃあ俺たちも行くか。
Masato left the classroom shaking his giant back. Is he gonna leave his textbooks in class like that? While I was pondering this, the door on the opposite side opened with a loud sound. Saigusa-san? The person who entered the room was Saigusa-san. Making a lot of noise, she made her way towards me through the classroom, which only had us and 2 more classmates left inside. She handed something to me. Oh, it's a dictionary you borrowed this morning. Don't need it anymore? Oh! 辞書のこと忘れてた. I forgot about the dictionary. Uh-oh. Upon closer inspection, she appeared to be holding it with just her index finger and thumb. I took the dictionary from her.
リキ君、言いたいことがあるんだけど。
She's here to voice her complaints. What is it?
リキ君の机見せて。
What? All of a sudden, she pushed me aside and peered into my desk. After that, she exclaimed while pointing with her finger.
整理整頓。
What's this out of the blue? You're not making any sense, Saigusa-san. I was urging her for an explanation. She groaned. While doing so, she twirled the longer of her pigtails with a finger.
リキ君バッチリ。
Don't point at people.
だってこれを見てよこれ。
僕じゃない Masato! It's not me, it's Masato! She said, nodding towards the dictionary. I can't, it's completely covered with duct tape.
いいから見て。
The cover of the dictionary was partly unwrapped, but not by much, just about a finger's length. You unwrapped it and took it out?
やっぱり知ってたんだリキ君。
We're just messing with her. Didn't know what? 何よ? Her choice of words made me hesitant to go any further. For some reason, I feel like I shouldn't unwrap
開
it.
けないとダメです。
I don't want to see Masato's dirt. She said with a serious look on her face. 一体全体、Masatoの机どんだけ汚れてるんだろう、中身。Yeah, how dirty is the inside of Masato's desk for this to happen, right? Man, I forgot how fun and great the soundtracks are in the VN. The soundtracks are so good! And there's so much variety too! I hecking love it! Hello, Mr. J. Welcome. Playing Little Bosters. It was emitting a don't open no matter what kind of aura. It's the forbidden book. For some reason, I could sense a very sinister odor coming from it. Oh god.
大丈夫。私も開けたから。
But why are you insisting on making me open it?
リキ君の辞典だから。
Anyhow, it seems like I have no other choice but to open it. Oh no, we're getting punished. I don't want to. I just don't.
開けないとダメ。
And why is that?
リキ君の辞典だからです。
Even if she says that with such an expressionless face, it can't be helped then. Okay. I couldn't really do it without firing myself up a bit. I began opening and was struck speechless. やばいぞこれ。何が入ってるの? What is in there? No one wants to know. I closed it again. This is pretty incredible. There was something red, white, and yellow. It was oozing out from it. やば。Red, white, and yellow. Ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard? 赤、白、黄色だったとすると、ケチャップ、マヨネーズ、からしマスタードみたいな。Someone put a hot dog in there?
すごかったでしょう。
そんな風に言われても。It was unbelievable how it looked and how it smelled as well.
それを授業中に広げた私の立場になってみて。周りから浴びせられる冷たい視線。まるでこの世とも思われないほどの、言うならば腐敗ザ腐敗。
Sounds sort of serious. I tried to joke.
意識が負けちゃったよ私。そしてグズグズになったページがばらまかれるのを想像してみて。
そんなに落ちた Wait. I didn't know it fell apart. うわ I didn't want to imagine it.
机の中にジャムとかヨーグルトとかプリンとか隠してたでしょ。
ないマサト。
机の中に入れていいのはプリントだ
け。It's Masato. The only thing you should put in their printouts. She asserted, extending a finger for emphasis. But it's really not my fault.
ちゃんと隣の友達の机の中に入れておく。
Why?
だって親しくないクラスメートの机の中に手を突っ込んでたら危ない人でしょ。
Wait, what is her logic? Make sure to put things like that in your friend's desk. なんでこうなる？
ちゃんと隣の友達の机の中に入れておく。
Wait, her line of logic I lost her.
友達の机なら大丈夫。爽やかに笑いながらですな。もうしょうがないな。あいつは忘れ物ばっかりして。俺がいないとしょうがないな。よし、忘れ物が見つかった。持って行ってやろう。という風になるわけですよ。
No, it won't. I mean, keep your food in the fridge properly.
お腹空いた時に困るじゃないですか。
貸してもらった時に臭いって気づいてくださいよね。そんなに臭かったらなんでその時点で臭いって気づかなかったんだろう。Yeah, if it was that smelly, shouldn't she have noticed it was smelly when we handed a dictionary to her? Please, eat in the cafeteria. I'm sure she stuffed a lot of food in Masato's desk. Perhaps half-eaten things. Wait. Then my dictionary got covered with them. So she's the culprit?
身近で常に危機は迫っているのだよ、リキ君。なんだって。
Who's that supposed to be?
ついでに言うと、小学校とかプリンの余り物は争奪戦だったよね。確保したプリンは机の中にひっそりと。
What? So how does that relate to you peeking inside my desk?
プリン欲しい。
I cannot predict any of the dialogue. 会話の流れが見えない。Go get it from the cafeteria.
チェー。
Why did the satisfied look?
じゃあ食べに行ってくるね。
I think this is the look of true evil, guys. This is the look of true evil. This is a woman who stuffs her food in other people's desks. You know, she must be the true villain of the story. いや、自分の食べ物を他の人の机に入れるのは結構悪だと思うけど。悪の行為。
リキ君、自転返したよ。
I wouldn't have minded even if you'd thrown it away.
匂い嗅いで楽しめるから大丈夫。
いや。
なんたって腐りかけが何でも一番美味しいから。
I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, これ、I cannot agree to this. Rotting parta is the most delicious. I don't think there's no saving her. There's no saving this woman. I think we should not involve ourselves with her further, you know? これ以上関わらない方がいいかもしれない。この女とは。
バイバイだし。
She's ultimate girl failure. I don't know about Fiverr. Fiverr はちょっとわかんない。But maybe she's like built tolerance to everything. Like maybe she's built tolerance to poison. That's way too much Fiverr.
じゃあまたね、リキくん。プリン入れておいてあげよっか。
いらない。No thanks.
バイバイ、リキくん。
I'm scared. Sagusa-san left the classroom with a slight wave of her hand. I don't remember her being like this, and now I'm terrified. What am I gonna do with this? I'll just toss it into the garbage bin at the dorm. Yeah, I'm scared. Like, how long has that pudding been sitting there? 何週間前の pudding? How long ago is that pudding from? How many weeks old? I sighed. Maybe more than weeks. I told you Len is better. Yeah, now we learned something about her, which I don't know if I wanted to know. Welcome back, Semba. But at least now we're aware of the red flags, you know? When was late when she appeared in the club room.
よし、揃ったか。
All the students we could potentially hope to get on our team had already gone home, so after school hours, we could only practice.
いいかお前ら、逃げるなよ。
逃げるなよ。I would never run away from an ikemen who tells me that. 食べ物を机の中にってのは、仲いい友達同士なら笑って済ませられるでしょっていうジョークですね。ちょっとなんていうかね、まあそりゃそうだけど、なんていうんだろう。ちょっと過激すぎない？行き過ぎではないか。食べ物を机に入れて、辞書があんな風になって、なんか腐りかかってるとこが一番美味しいとか言うとか、ちょっとやばくない？いろんな意味でやばい。
そうこ、一歩も動くんじゃねえ。
Like, yes, you can make jokes with your friends, but like, I feel like there's a line to draw here, you know, with like rotting food. Yeah.
練習できねえだろ。
I hope no one ever has to room with her in a dorm.
いや、まず今日はみんなに先に話がある。それからの練習方針についてなんだが、力をバッターとして徹底的に鍛え上げる。
Oh, I'm gonna be the batter. Come again?
またどうして？
この中で一番ひ弱そうだからだ。
I don't wanna train.
そんな奴がシュアなバッティングでヒットを連ねてみろ。意外性があって展開的に燃えるだろ。
Yeah, plot twist.
なんだ、また漫画の影響か。
Who knows?
で、リンがピッチャーだ。
一応理由を聞いておくが。
無論、その方が展開的に燃えるからだ。
展開的に燃えるからだ。Kyosuke is cooking something. We'll let him cook, you know? We may not know what he's talking about, but we'll let him cook. True colors. Just what kind of true colors?
漫画の影響だな。
バカだなこいつは。
じゃあ練習を始めるぞ。力がバッター、リンはピッチャー。
俺は
端っこで素振りでもしてろ。
なんかどうでもいい感じだな。まあいいや。
よし、じゃあ始めよ
Alright. Oh, huh? Can I save? ちょっと待って。セーブできない。やばい。終わりだ。なんだこれ。なんじゃこれ。野球プレイするの？ Wait, actual baseball minigame. Wait, the sprites are so cute. Okay, I'm locked in. Try to hit Rin's pitches by touching the screen or clicking the left mouse button at the right time. ちょっと
なんだこれはギャグなのか俺は突っ込めばいいのか
How was I even supposed to hit that? そんなの当てられないよOr Masato that was really funnyちなみに、腐りかけが美味しいというのはもともとバナナに対して言われる言葉です。なるほど。バナナは時間が経って黒くなると甘みが増やすので確かに。でもエムリはね、なんか黒くなる前に食べる派。Wait, apparently like it tastes better when it's about to rot is like something that comes from bananas because like apparently bananas, they get sweeter as like, more time passes. But like even for me, I feel like I eat bananas before it starts getting like dark, right? Like it starts getting the black spots. I try to eat it before then. Yeah, there's like this right moment before it starts to get that and from being overripe. Yeah, they get slimier. Yeah, I don't like the sliminess. Yeah. でもね、黒くなるとちょっとね、食感がなんて言うんだろう。グニッと感じになるからね、そこがあんまり好きじゃないんだよね。甘くても。Yeah, I don't like the mushiness. Yeah, I prefer it. I prefer my bananas hard. 仲間。バナナは硬い方が好き。Needing some water. Poor Masato.
違う手が滑っただけだ次は任せろ
個人的には僕も硬い方が好きですみんな硬い方が好きな感じだねコメント欄にいる仲間たちはIt seems like all of you guys prefer harder too. Does anyone prefer mushier? You like your bananas mushy or hard? We should make this a poll. ちょっと待って。Did I misclick? あれ間違えたクリック。やばい。打ったどうなった今 I actually don't know what happened. Masato, that wasn't something to laugh about.
リキ、ごめん
ストップタンマだ
Wait, what just happened? Did they hit him in the balls? Ricky's children? Wait, what happened? お股に当たった今ちょっとわからないけど He got beat? Everyone gather around Ricky Wait, did I just kill Ricky?
リンズバリ言おう
Oh shit
お前はノーコンだ
Ricky, no! What's a no-con? An abbreviated loan word, short for no control. No control. In Japanese, this phrase typically refers to baseball pitchers who can't control their pitches. It's from baseball. なるほど。
しかも神がかり的なだ
Thank you, Busterpedia. Very cool. Ricky's children. I prefer soft. I prefer green bananas to mushy. You can at least cook the green ones. I also prefer green to mushy. Yeah, I'd rather eat like an overripe banana. I just don't like the texture. Okay, we got someone in chat though that's like, I prefer soft.
手が滑っただけだ。次は大丈夫だ。
なんだお前汗っかきなのか？手がヌルヌルなのか？ほら握手してみろ。あーなんで思いっきりつねられるんだよ。
ぬるぬる言うからだ。
Rin, give me your hand. When I took her hand, I didn't feel any trace of sweat or anything. In fact, it felt quite smooth.
濃紺じゃない。
待ってろ。
Ah, Kyosuke's back.png. Kyosuke turned away from us and took off somewhere. Kyosuke の背中、いつもなんかファンサービスされるね。He disappeared into the gym warehouse.
リン、老人だ。
Oh, yeah, they use rosin in baseball, right? When I think rosin, I think of violin rosin. 老人って聞くとなんかバイオリンの老人考える。思い出す。バイオリンにもね必要なので。濃紺、今でも日本で使われている言葉ですね。そうなんだ。バスターペリアのおかげで意味わかった。I think Rosin made it. When you return, he handed a small bag to Rin.
老人
Raisin.
滑り止めだ。それ握ってから投げてみろ。それでも濃紺だった場合は。
場合は
Uh-oh.
お前を神なる濃紺と呼ぶ。
She seems to like it. ちょっと待って、褒め言葉ではなかったけど。A breeze made Rin's forelock stands. Sharp look appeared in her eyes. She looked like she was going to use every means necessary to prevent such humiliation. Oh, never mind. She's like, nah, man.
今度こっちに飛んできたら俺が撃ってやるからな。
なとこ投げるか。
She stood on the mound. Wait, guys, is it right click? Or is it left click? Maybe it's left click. Yeah, it might be left click. Okay, okay.
最初投げてたじゃねえか。
左クリックだったかな。Didn't you still right here the first time?
よーし、再開だ。
Yeah, I accidentally hit right click earlier. さっき右クリック間違えて当てちゃったので。Okay, okay, we'll save his children. I got it. Oh, whoops. Right click. Right, left, right, left. Alright, here you go. Here you go. Oh, I should have saved. Shoot. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, huh? You really did hit it.
ちなみに俺自身が一番驚いてるぜ。
悪いがリン。
Well, Ricky's children are saved. Good job, thank you, thank you.
お前は神なる濃紺だ。
Whoa! Rin received the title Legendary No-Con.
リキ、練習するぞ。
Rin's war cry resounded across the sports
よ
ground.
し、リンのやる気に火がついたな。
What's so great about
俺も
that?
守備に加わる。リキ、俺はいろんなところを守るから、俺めがけて撃て。
Yeah, give me the balls, Ricky.
守備範囲なら取って返してやる。いいな。
I'll give it a try if she pitches strikes. We're gonna turn it on. オンにしますよ、そりゃ。ちょっとセーブしとこう。On. This is very important, guys. Little Busters is all about baseball. The kitties! かわいい! Man, I didn't know this game
バ
had a
ッティング
baseball
と守備練
mini.
習スタートだ。
ゲームの方だとこの野球のミニゲームあったって知らなかった。かわいい。Here we go! Can't believe this is a baseball game. You can move Ricky either by pressing the arrow keys or dragging him with the mouse or touchscreen. Okay, we're gonna use arrow keys. If you hold control while moving Ricky with the arrow keys, he will move faster. Okay.
よし
Oh!
来た。
I did it! I did it, guys! Wait, huh? Wait. Oh, I have to go this way. Oh, shoot! Ah! Oh, nice! Okay. Oh, God! What is this?
猫だらけだな。
That she distracted me. No, he's nuts. He's nuts. She was like talking about the cats, so I was like, oh, cats? Ah! Ricky, I'm so sorry.
おお、筋肉が暴走だ。ボートと化した。
nice.
まだまだこんなもんじゃなかったはずだぜ。
Ricky's children. Poor Ricky. Is this why Ricky's best girl? I didn't think he lost it all from baseball.
狙ってるわけじゃないんだぞ。
かわいそう。I gotta save Ricky. Oh! Wait, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Okay, okay.
ちょっとは慣れてきたかな。
Oh, we're hitting it though. We're hitting it though.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, okay. Rin's throws are so unpredictable. これ楽しいかも。I actually quite like this. This is really fun. Oh! Oh! Ah!
狙ってるわけじゃないんだぞ。
Oh! I gotta run faster. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Kitty. Oh shoot.
よし、今日はこのくらいにしておこう。
Oh wait, what the heck? I put on my sweater. I guess I activated my hotkey. ホットキーオンになっちゃった。ちょっと待って。Okay, there we go. Alright. Ricky. Nice, I got scores too. あれ、日本語に変わってない？Wow, oh, the language changed. またなんか押したな。I touched something again, probably. However, her title stayed the same throughout the day. なんか押したかも、エムリが。バグかな？バグなのか、エムリが
もういいだろう。
何か押したか。
今日は終わりにしよう。
うん。It's so hard to turn bilingual, yeah. We raked the field.
ねえ、俺がしたいのはこんな回りくどいスポーツなんかじゃなく、拳を直接交える熱いバトルなんだが。
He wants to wrestle.
お前じゃ、ケンゴ相手じゃないと張り合えないだろう。
確かに。
あ、そうだ。そいつもルールにのっとって遊びにしちまおう。その方が楽しいだろう。なあ。
A new game? You sure love them.
ランキング制にしよう。理由は無論、燃えるからだ。
燃えるからだ。
で、一つ上のやつとしか戦えない。対戦は断れない。勝ったらそいつと順位が入れ替わる。
負けたら
You know, Kyosuke reminds me of Cap from Majikoi. Or they kind of fulfill a similar character role, I feel like. Aww.
負けたらそうだな。勝ったやつから称号が与えられる。
称号？
あだ名みたいなもんだ。さっきのリンみたいな。
罰ゲーム。
痛くはないが不名誉だろ。
京介さん、マジコイに出てきたね。キャップとちょっとなんか似てるよね、キャラ。They were basically the same person, yeah. With Emuri playing enough baseball, soon Riki will really become best girl. Yeah, yeah. I see it now. 似てるかも。なんか似てる。こういうものを思いつくところとか。Yeah, the fact they come up with stuff like this.
武器についてはこれまで通りだ。対戦が決まったら俺が野じ馬を呼んでやる。
なんかリーダー的なね。Like the leader position, you know, of the friend group.
その連中が投げ入れたものから武器を無作為に空中で選び取る。女子の場合は意図的に落ちているものの中から選び取っても構わないとする。これはハンデだ。まず暫定の順位はそうだな。
Wait, what do everyone get to do? Randomly pick one of them. Oh, so the girls can pick whichever one, but the guys have to randomly pick.
俺は最下位でいいや。で、4位がマサト、3位がリン、2位がリキ、1位がケンゴ。
Kengo, being number 1 in the rankings, was given the title of provisional ruler. In other words, Those who receive a disgraceful title are left with but one option: to acquire the title of provisional ruler of the battle rankings. Yeah, I'm having fun with the baseball minigame. I mean, the competition will inevitably heat up. Like always, there's no end to the games Kyosuke comes up with.
OK じゃあ早速だがリンよ対戦を申し込むぜ4位なんて不名誉真っ平だ
ちょっとセーブしとこう。Let me save real quick.
嫌だ。
てめえ京介の話聞いてなかったのかよ順位が一つ下のやつから対戦を申し込まれたら断れねえんだよ黙っ
She nodded and fell silent.
OK そう来なくちゃな
Scary. Kyosuke was saying something into his cell phone. One by one, people started gathering around. Dude has got the entire school in his contacts list. And not just people who were currently on school grounds. Some that had gone home already, as well as some in casual clothes were among them. どうやってこんなに人呼べるの？
よしてめえら武器よこせ
Once again, a great number of different items were being thrown.
なんだお前ら戦いたいのか？
She's got a squad of cats. Rin settled on her cats as a weapon. Masato, on the other hand,
またこんなしょぼいのかよ
nail clippers! 爪切り運悪いね His luck is so bad.
まあいい相手は猫だダメージは少なかろうリンゆっくり深爪にしてジュースのプルタブ開けられないようにしてやるぜ
怖いぞ Cats started swarming around Rin.
一匹じゃねえの
Masato got the Lancer class look. You're so right. Masato ランサーと同じ運のクラスがいいクラス So funny. Lance's luck is so horrible that it even carries on into other VNs.
バトルスタート
He's just fated to get dunked on, you know? Battle starts! Here we go! Lovable straight muscle idiot.
ファイ
And legendary no-con. Oh, Neko-chan kawaii! Cat is so cute.
そこだ。
There's like 12 of them. They all have names!
おったくそ
みんな名前ついてる I saw 北斎優作
やるじゃねえか今度はこっちから行くぜはっへこれでプルタブは開けられまい
That can't damage her
後
though.
でツナ缶あげるからお前ら頑張れ。
The cat's moral went up.
いけー。ファイトだ。
マジかよなんじゃこ
This
れ
is the power
マジかよ
of
なんじゃこれ
friendship.
なんじゃこれなんじゃこれマジかよなんじゃこれマジかよマジかよ
オーバーキルじゃん He got
お前らすご
overkilled.
いな。可愛いだけじゃなかったのか。
Holy fuck. Alright.
勝者リン
The audience roared excitedly and loudly. Bro, that was so bad that it can't even called as a fight. Yeah, 強すぎる He got destroyed. 喧嘩にも戦いにもならなかった気がする。猫って強いね。Yeah, Nyakama strong. Cats are too OP. The audience roared excitedly and loudly.
ではリン
Yeah.
様あの負け犬めに称号をどうぞ
リン様。
クズ。
クズは Oh, waste. Oh, damn. Masato obtained the title. Waste. Masato, no! クズ
そんな称号嫌だ
Poor thing. Masato got absolutely destroyed. Holy shit. Let's keep everything on. The four of them were already in the cafeteria eating. Sorry I'm late. I also sat down with my tray. Tonight's menu is a set of 2 different kinds of croquette. Oh,
悪いク
美味しそう。
ズソース取ってくれ
コロッケずっと作ってない。I haven't made croquette in ages. なんか食べたくなってきた。I'm starting to wanna eat it. コロッケうまいよな。
ほらよ。
いや、クズはマヨネーズいらないのか？
Yeah, ground beef and potato croquettes are the best. ひき肉とね、ポテトのコロッケが一番美味しい。飯テロだ。お腹空いてきた。I'm hungry.
もらうよ。
Wow, you use so much.
悪いかよ。
次私使うから早くしろクズ。
クズ。
なあ、こんなん耐えられるか。
I feel so bad for him.
いじめか。てめえら筋肉いじめて楽しいか。
いや、ルールだし。
じゃあ今すぐ勝負だ。そこのノコン。
うっさいクズ。
クズの方が嫌だよね。タイトルとしては。I think Waste is a much worse title than No Con.
あと一つルールを言い忘れてた。連続で同じカードの勝負は認めない。
It's like emotional damage right there. Every time she says waste, it's like emotional damage. How do we give head pats now, Chad? Oh, head pats for the Nyakama? They're through Twitch redeems. Yeah. Twitch channel point redeems. That's how the head pats are given out.
なんでだよ。
同じカードばかりだと見てる方も飽きるだろ。
じゃあリキに挑め。
嫌じゃ。
じゃあリキ、ケンゴに挑め。
He's gonna say no. Yeah, 勝たないし I can't win.
じゃあ順位も称号もこのまんまじゃねえかよ。
黙れボケ。
Get good, right? Skill issue.
え？お前今ボケって言ったよな。
あ
ボケってなんだよ。そんな呼び方許可してねえよ。
じゃあ黙れクズ。
そっちの方が傷つくことに今気づいた。
Emotional damage. Today's dinner was noisy as per usual.
さて腹もこなれたし、そろそろケンゴと戦うかな、リキ。
He's such an idiot, yeah. He's a funny guy. Even if you say it so casually, I'm not getting tricked.
けしかけるなら一番情に弱いお前しかいねえんだよ。
Even if you appeal to me this frankly, nothing changes.
頼む。
What do you guys think? Do we go pick on a fight? バトルするかしないか、みんなどう思う？セーブしとこう。Save is complete. Go for it? Yeah? Okay. Time to battle. Okay. Oh well, looks like I have no other choice. Who is the best girl and why is it Mio? You like Mio? I like Kurugaya. Kurugaya's best girl. Oh, we haven't seen Mio yet. We haven't seen Kurugaya. We haven't seen half the female cast, I feel like. Oh well, looks like I have no other choice.
よし、やっぱりリキは情に弱いな。
戦いましょう! That just sounded like I've been jobbed by you. I sent Kyosuke an email. I'll challenge Kengo right now. Oh boy, my ranking is number 2. Until about it, I reluctantly searched for Kengo. Wait, we did save this, right? Save したよね。した。Okay. Whee. Yeah, battle music! Both are pretty good, yeah. Girls are pretty good. Kengo, rank 1 appeared. My rank is higher than yours.
お前と戦う日が来るとはな。
Oh boy, ordinary boy versus provisional ruler. ガチャガチャガチャガチャガチャ
こんな武器で
致し方ない。
Fireworks? 花火え What's gonna happen? Paper plane versus fireworks やばい
行くよ
行くよRicky is stricken with fear and can no longer execute consecutive attacks. Oh, was I supposed to time it? Oh, I didn't click anything. I just let it roll. ガチャではないの？何か押さなきゃいけなかった？うん。M そのまま止まるまで待ってた。はい。
見えた
Oh, he parried.
行くよ
Dude, he's doing no damage. I'm just
使い
gonna
込むほど頼
die.
もしくなる武器だ。
I am gonna die.
はい終わりゃ
I like Ricky's voice. Ricky の声なんか可愛いよね。Why does he sound so cutesy? Truly best girl.
それあれ
それ。I'm just waiting to die. Just end me. End me already.
それ
Put me out of my misery. Wait, that did damage. Wowee.
ギタープ
なるほど。こう使えばいいのか。いつまでもお前は子供だな。
Different VAs for the novel and anime versions. Yeah, I was gonna say he sounds different from the anime. I don't remember him sounding like this. なるほど。
お前はこれからこう呼ばれる。
アニメと違う声優なのね。Neither fish nor fowl. わあNeither fish nor fowl? Like, isn't it supposed to be foe? Interesting. Okay, well, my ranking didn't change.
武器には様々な攻撃特性がある。できるだけ有利な武器で戦いたいもん。
ランキングは変わらなかったし。Yeah, I wonder what it is in Japanese. I wonder. Kyosuke left me with these words. Phew, I'll head back to my room.
こちらリン女子寮に潜入成功オーバー
ストレッチ I'm stretching. I love violence. 高いは運がいいか悪いかでかなり変わりますね。そうなんだ。やっぱり運ゲーじゃん。Rin's voice was coming from the modified cell phone. Rin's member hunting mission had begun for tonight.
どうでもいいが、普通に入っただけだろう。それは潜入とは言わない。オーバー？
ツッコミ。
うっさいオーバー
The retorts though.
バカなやりとりで時間を無駄にするな。オーバー。
バカはお前じゃんオーバー
ちなみに同時に送受信できるからオーバー言う必要ないからな。
オーバー
She likes saying over. Even though Kengo supposedly had no interest in the whole thing, he was still hanging out with us right before bedtime. Yeah, that's Kengo for you. He was surely worn out after practice and wanted to hurry up and get to sleep. Yet he didn't seem to mind.
よし、ターゲットを探せ。廊下に誰かいないか。
いる
知ってるか？
知らない多分
お
3年
誰だろ
3年の勧誘は無理だろう。
う Who is
こ
it?
んな大事な時期に野球なんてするやつがいたら、そいつはアホだぞ。
待て。この俺がアホだと。
しまった。
Uh-oh.
アホさ。
Ahosa. He replied in a refreshing tone.
まあ、俺はアホだからこうしてここにいるが、確かに普通はありえない。
He's got so much Riz, guys. He's the Riz Lord.
けど、すでに内定が出ていて暇なやつがいるかもしれないぞ。
普通に進学校だぞ。この時期に就職が決まってのんきにしてるやつがいたら、この学校にお前は何をしに来たんだと問いたいぞ。
何をしに来たかだと？
しまった。
青春さ。
Yeah, Seishun, our youth. Our bright, sparkly youth. She replied in a refreshing tone.
いや、お前内定出てないし、のんきにしてていいやつじゃないだろう。
Charisma is off the charts.
ちょっと指示しろオーバ
とりあえず挨拶だな。
Are you getting weird ideas again?
ここは見ない顔だねでどうだ？
Rin, this one is an absolute no-no.
ーダメなのか？
ちょっと食いついてるぞ。
No, she can't do that. To say something like that to a senior who's already lived in the dorm for at least a year is unthinkable. What's with that learn to read the mood look on your face? Cookie, yomi yo. What are you going to do if that damages her reputation in the dorm?
そうだな。どうする？
To be honest, Rin's social life's already kind of ruined. So what damage is there to be done? Kyosuke asked her. I thought there was no need to do
行
that.
ってみる。
Let's go! No, Rin, you're an idiot!
お前女みたいだぞ。
That's because he is one. He's best girl.
ま、何事も挑戦か。
That's not something worth trying.
お前女みたいだぞ。
Said it again? Yeah, Riki, best girl. Best girl だから。I heard you the first time.
ところで、その3年はまだいるのか？
いない。
Aw, I took a nosedive and ran my face into the handmade table.
今日のお前はマサトより面白いな。
え？俺普段そんなに面白いかな。いきなり言われると照れるぜ。
こいつバカだ。
Oh no, everything got messed up. Well, okay,
あ
whatever.
なた今この私に向かってバカと言ったわね。
Oh, watakushi? これは It was another familiar voice belonging to none other than Sasami! Sasami! She's back!
チェ、またあいつかよ。
We love her. What impeccable timing, as if she were doing it on purpose. I calmed down and sat upright.
お前になんか言ってない。
そうかしら。他に人なんていなくてよ。それはさておき、あなたたち放課後グラウンド許可なく使用していたでしょ。
No. Rin's bell chimed as she nodded. Don't admit that! Step 1 of dealing with the law. Never admit that you're guilty. Right? Even if you are guilty, never admit you're guilty.
あの弱小野球部がいなくなってせいせいしたと思っていたのに、どうしてあなたたちが？
青春だ。
そんなつまらないことを。同じグラウンドで我が女子ソフトボール部が練習中だったのが見えなくて、
They were?
端っこでキャッチボールするぐらいなら見逃してあげるけど、これ以上規模を大きくするようなら黙っていないわよ。
どうするつもりだ？
全く分かってないのね。なら今ここで分からせてあげる。
Another fight? Battle?
お前たちやっておしまいなさい。
Oh no, her lackeys! Not again! She's sending out her Pokemon! Pokemon たちが Okay, here we go. Gotcha.
これを試してみよう。何かに火がついた。
Cup jelly?
ササミ様、使わせていただきます。ササミ様の
Sasami's bromide?
ことのない心を感じます。
ササミ様のブロマイド？
指一本触れさせません。
ブロマイドなんて持ってるの？ Beat him up! Oh yeah, there's no weapons here. Weapon. 武器ないか。Rin's children! Beat him up! No, we got this. Yeah! KO!
3人で一緒ぐらいの強さか。
Yeah, those girls are weak. But Sasami on the other hand.
あら、意外にやりますのね。では私自ら受けて立ちましょう。
でもこのボスはちょっと強いんだよね。She's the boss, so she's a bit strong. We need to summon the cat swarm.
ちょっとした肩慣らしですわ。
うわ。
いや、
Alright.
はい。
Oh
これでどう
god! Beat me up! Beat me up! Oh yeah, no cats allowed in dorms, you're right. Dude, she is killing my butt. Hi.
よしどうよ
Fail.
ざっとこんなものですわ。
ですわ。
さすがはささみ様。カレーでございました。行きますわよ。
Mission failed again. Every time. Wait, wasn't that different from the original mission?
どれも等しくミッションさ。
I'm sure I'm just getting tricked. Alright, GG's. Oh wow, it's this late already? I had meant to study for tomorrow's classes. You can't lose to someone who does the ho 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 rich girl laugh. Yeah. That's how they assert their power level, you know? Study is as important to me as playing with the guys, so I'll do it now. I went to take my textbook out of the drawer. Huh, my notebook. Noteどうなった? Where is it? Oh no. I remember lending it to Masato after the previous lesson because he had been sleeping the entire time. Masato, where's my notebook?
なんだいそれは。
What notebook? The one for classical Japanese. I lent it to you, didn't I? ゲームを何回か周回したら勝てるようになるかも。なるほどね。Yeah, I guess I have to replay the game to, you know, get around to beating Miss Sasami. Miss Sasagawa Sasami.
あ、あれか。
Beat the Ojo.
悪いがちょっとの時間、俺の机で寝かしてやる。
勝った時どうなるか気になる。Don't treat my notebook like pickles! Just give it back. I'll need it to study now.
いや、教室の机で寝かしてるのさ。不幸なことにな。
That's my line, for God's sake! こっちのセリフだよ！
おっと、本気で怒らしちまったか。わかったわかった。今から取りに行こうと思えるように努力してみるからよ。
That's just a waste of time. My anger had reached a critical mass and I became tired of talking to him. Now what do? Go fetch the notebook or use another notebook? What do you guys think? ノート取りに行くか、他のノート使うか、どうしよう。Let's save. Oh, thank you for subscribing! みゆずきさん、ありがとう。チャンネル登録。どうしよう。OMG Kiwi and I like the anime adaptation. The OST is so comfy. Oh my gosh, Daxon! Welcome! Yeah! It's my first time playing the game. I've watched the anime too and I hecking love the music. I think it's the same. The music used in the anime was the same as what's in the visual novel for the most part. So there's a lot of nostalgic tracks I'm listening to today. It's really good. Choice 1, go? Yeah? Okay, we can go. Kuzo, I stood up.
あ、どこ行くんだ？
I did save, right? Save したよね。Okay. I'll go get the notebook.
じゃあ俺も一緒に行くぜ。
ノート取りに行く。Why didn't you go on your own?
え？俺なんか変なこと言ったか？
He sounded like he was okay with doing anything as long as I was with him. But since I was seriously angry, I decided to turn him away, wanting him to feel even a little bad about him. I'll go by myself. I like the sprite of him. この表情好き。No need to be so depressed about it. Yeah, I'm the one who's depressed. I left him in our room and headed for the school building. This might only be as it should be, but all the doors were locked. I thought about checking the windows, but I realized it would just make me look like a burglar. I think I should go back to our room. I got back to the dorm, and so the night went on. Aw, man! There was nothing. Nori, koemi dayon! Welcome! Hello.
ウィス。
ノリゲンよ。
おはよ
おお。
Morning! Once again, the usual suspects had gathered for breakfast. Ren was feeding her cat, probably the new one, Lennon. Kyosuke was reading a newspaper while eating.
なんか目を引く事件でもあったか？
ああ、4コマが当たりだったぜ。
あ、そう。
I can't believe there's an MLP visual novel. I know, right? Friendship is magic, dayon. I'd been frequenting the library to read newspapers myself until recently, but I stopped after a certain incident. Oh. What incident? Trauma dump? Classroom in the morning. Wait. Until recently. Okay. Homeroom was over and I was just idling around when suddenly I heard the door open.
Yeah! おはようおはよう。
As always, Saigusa-san came in, making her way through my classmates. She was coming right towards my desk.
リキ君おはよう。
Hiyo! Morning, Saigusa-san.
マサト君もおはようっす。
おう、おはよう。って、お前なんで来んだよ。
一元はお休みなのさ。
Hey, is your homeroom teacher on leave?
違うよ。
Saigusa-san tilted her head. Then why are you on break?
つまりなんだ。ぶっちゃけ自主休校？
That's just truancy.
そうとも言うね。
Don't even try to put it any other way. Seriously.
相変わらず成績のことを考えない恐ろしい女だぜ、三枝。
Yeah, what grades?
野原並みだな。
A broad smile spread across Saigusa-san's face in reaction to the murmuring around her.
私褒められた？褒められた？
マジかよ。照れるな。
No way, no way. You two are just being ridiculous.
チェー。
Don't cheer me. I was forced to smile out of astonishment. So what's the matter today? Yeah, dude, Saigusa is so chaotic. She said she likes food that's about to rot.
よくぞ聞いてくれました。
For some reason, she puffed out her chest while saying this.
実はね、今朝のここの様子はどうかなーって。
What are you talking about? Suddenly, Masato's face distorted into a grimace.
まさか、三枝。扉に黒板消しをゴム紐を使ってくくった挙句、水が入ったバケツを床にいくつも置いたのはお前か。
She's so evil. 悪だよね、この子。
いやー、なんだ、私じゃないですよ。
Evil.
なんだその棒読みは。お前のせいでな。
Masato, could it be you triggered it?
いや、俺は濡れ衣を着せられただけだ。
Oh. Huh? Then.
お前か。
Oh my god! Oh my god, Kengo in a school uniform. You don't see this often. 制服着てるKengoあんまり見ないよね。
あのようなくだらぬ真似を。剣道業、朝から洗濯する羽目になっただろうが。
なるほどね。
ケンゴくん珍しい格好してるね。
You look so different. なんか印象全然違うよね。
ああ、お前のおかげでこんなざまだ。なんだこの格好は。わけがわからん。
Whoops. No, actually, it's more correct to wear your school uniform during class. So, Kengo, you're the one who doesn't make sense.
おかげで朝から俺も一緒に洗濯させられたんだぜ。腹立ってきたから洗剤頭からぶっかけてやったけどな。
そのせいでジャージまで洗う羽目になったんだろうが。
Poured detergent all over his face. That's not safe. Whoa, does he hate wearing the school uniform that much? Saigusa-san was drawing closer to the two.
実は昨日の放課後仕掛けの実験をしようと思って設置したんだけど。
But somehow I could already anticipate the rest of the story.
誰も来ないから飽きちゃってさ、放置して帰っちゃったのですよ、これが。
帰っちゃったのですよじゃねえよ。
というわけで引っかかった人いるかなーって確認を。
見ろ、この無様な姿を。どうだ、そんなに滑稽か、楽しいか。
I think she deserves some revenge. Just saying. これはリベンジが必要かもしれない。うん。Yeah. I think you have a very dignified look.
なんだ冷たいぞガイズ。
She deserves to be punished.
冷たいのはバケツに足突っ込んだこっちだ。
いやこれが本当のクールガイ。よかったねケンゴくん。クールガイ。
こいつ全然反省の色が見えねえ。
Saigusa-san, you did wrong not clearing up the trap you laid. Say, Kengo, can you let her back off the hook this one?
屈辱だ。俺が制服着ると違う毛がある人に見られてしまうんだ。
So that was the reason.
リキ、ここはケンゴのためにもけじめってもんが必要じゃねえのか。
ああ、姉子、ノート見せて。
姉子？
聞いちゃいねえ。てめえは俺を怒らせた。
ちなみにお前も俺を怒らせた。
They're just always angry at each other.
やんのかてめえ。
やんのかてめえ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
なぜかわかりませんが、制服を着たケンゴはボーイズラブの作品に出てきそうなキャラに見られて しまうそうです。あ、でもなんかわかる。なんかわかる。それ。うん。Yeah, you know, Kengo wearing the school uniform, it kind of makes him look like he's like a character in a BL game instead. I could kind of see that. No, no, no. They were getting worked up over something completely unrelated. Just when I was about to stop these two, everyone's attention was diverted to the door that was open with a loud sound.
三枝遥香、寮長室からバケツを持ち出したままなのはあなたでしょ。
Saigusa-san hastily hid herself behind my back. Wow, Saigusa-san, don't use me for cover.
ちょっと隠してよリキ君。いません。三枝遥香はここにいません。
いません。She's not here. Saigusa Haruka, who? Ah, she's just being chased as always. After realizing this, everyone in the class lost interest and returned to their previous
お
discussions.
下げ見えてるじゃないですか。
Several members of the school disciplinary committee, most likely first-year students, dauntlessly waltzed into the
ほら
classroom.
さっさと来てください。今朝も清掃のペナルティを受けていたはずじゃないですか。あ、いやほら途中で野暮用ができたからさ、野暮用が。
She likes getting punished, maybe. She had no reason to, but she still puffed her chest out.
忙しいのですよ私は。
It seemed to me that she was just leisurely chatting away until
弁明
now.
は委員会にて聞きます。わかったよ。言ってあげるよ。可愛い後輩が頼むから。しょうがないなあ。またそんな減らず口を。
The disciplinary committee members dragged Saigusa-san away.
じゃあねリキくん、アデュー。
Adieu! Meow. Oh, hello, Zephyr. Welcome. Yasha! Kita arigatou. Why are you meowing? I mean, I guess you're a Nyakama. Yeah. Meow.
ちょっとスカートまくれてる。
Yeah, be sure to check out Zephyr Arcade. After the door closed, the usual noisy atmosphere returned to the classroom once again. Saigusa-san seemed to blend in with our class perfectly. Or does she? There was some tingling doubt in my mind. Or does she? What is the tingling doubt? Now then, what should I do during my break? Oh, wander or rest? I think it's always wander. I'm surprised Riki hasn't fallen into narcolepsy yet. He's been a busy man. I'm gonna wander. Oh, so does wander mean fight? Oh. Takai no aite. Kyosuke, rank 5 appeared. Oh shit, Kyosuke's gonna whip our ass.
こいつお前にぴったりだよ。似合うよ。持ってけよ。
Accept. I'm gonna accept. I don't think we need to save here since it was so much close to the other one. Kyosuke parted with School Revolution Volume 3. What?
肌身離さず持っていてくれよ。
Wait, huh? Manga volume. I like this sprite. Yeah, that's definitely not foreshadowing. Yeah, definitely not. Kyosuke leaves. A battle's about to begin between Masato rank 4 and Rin rank 3 in the courtyard. Go watch or just listen to the results? Let's go watch. This matchup interests me. I'll check it out. It's dangerous out there. Take this. Yep. We didn't even engage in battle with him. Okay, will Masato redeem himself? Will he be able to get rid of the title waste?
バカが返り討ちだ。
はい、クズ VS 伝説のノーコン。
これを使うとどうなるんだろう。風を感じた。
Here we go!
よし来た。
なんだ、これだけしか集まらなかったのか。
Toothbrush versus two cats. Who will win?
バトルスタート。
This is so funny. Who will win?
ファイトだ。
Fabre. Oh, Hitler and Fabre. What a lineup.
そこだ。
Who's Fabre? Looking it up. Oh, French naturalist and entomologist. Entomologist. Sorry, I'm so bad at pronouncing. Okay, a French guy. Who will win? Masato or Rin alongside Hitler and Fabre?
痛いわ。ファイトだ。
声外れたよ。行くぜ。
いけ。さらにお前たちの絆が深まったね。
Hitler rolls around and purrs. This is crazy. These are some crazy lines. Yeah, these cats' names though, yeah. These are some crazy lines out of context.
いい感じだ。今夜この武器を抱いて寝るぜ。
そこだ。
Yeah, animal cruelty on display right here.
どうだ。
痛いわ。
Using them to fight too.
頑張れ。
Hitler rolling around and purring is some cursed imagery right there, yeah.
頑張れ。
Oh boy, I don't know. She might lose.
痛いわ。
Oh,
ファイ
Rin.
トだ。
おっと、くそ。
Oh
ま
man.
ずはこいつだ。回復させてもらうぜ。
He ate a rice ball.
何？
いけ。
Oh, she's still on like 1 HP. Oh, it's over, it's over, it's over. Wait, no. Oh my god, she's got RNGesus on her side. No way. Oh my god.
あらあら。はい外した。
No way. Is she gonna win?
何？
タイムアップ。引き分けだ。
Oh, it's a draw. Oh my god, that was crazy. Rigged.
いつまでも勝負つきそうになかったな。
This is the power of Hitler and Fabre, you know?
互角か。
Alright. GG. It's not a draw in fighting games if you're up in health. You're so right. He healed. Phew, I guess I head back to class. I like how the teacher's just like pointing forwards in this illustration. Right after the beginning of lunch break, Masato moved in to capture
昼ぐ
Kengo.
らい一緒に食ってもいいんじゃねえか？
Yeah, it's so silly. Isn't it okay to at least eat? Oh, sorry. He leaned in on Kengo's desk and confronted him.
どうせその後くだらないことに付き合わされるんだろう。
野球のことか？まあ、
バイスボール
そうなるだろうな。その時は右手で竹刀持って左手にバットを持てばいいじゃねえか。同時に振ってたら一本取りながらホームラン打てるかもしれねえだろ。
He smirked once.
なんだてめえ、今の笑いは。そんな奇跡起こりません。 それよりも目の前の筋肉が邪魔で黒板が見えません。まだノート写してる途中なので、その無駄な筋肉どけてもらえますかとでも言いたげだな。
Whoa. No way, no way. I don't think he meant that at all. Here comes another one of Masato's over-the-top interpretations.
その通りだ。邪魔だ。
Jamada. Kengo immediately affirmed his words. That was a signal of something snappy inside Kengo.
なんだおめえ、もう一回言ってみろ。
邪魔だ。
Fight, 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 fight. Everything went still in the classroom. It was natural since the two huge boys had reached an explosive situation and were now glaring at one another. They're always fighting. You two, cut it out. Follow the rules Kyosuke came up with.
ルール？なんだそれは。
Yeah, there's rules.
こいつとやるときだけはそんなもん関係ねえんだよ。
Masato was completely enraged. What I could do was miserably succumb to my only option. Try and find Kyosuke. Alright, Kyosuke! That's why I started running around the school trying to find him. I screeched a halt when I noticed Kyosuke's name written on the bulletin board in the corridor. What's that poster? It read, Kyosuke, one question, one answer. Whoa, now what's that supposed to mean? What in the world is he thinking of? There's a QR code attached. Kyosuke no osoudan corner kana? Kyosuke's yeah, we should read it. Yomo, read the QR code on my cell phone. Oh, I forgot to save. Shoot. Oh well. I should read it into my cell phone for starters and see what it's about later. Loaded the QR code into my phone. Is it his advice corner? Where is he? I couldn't find him anywhere.
体感だってよ。急がねえと見逃しちまうな。
This is what the students were saying as they hurriedly passed each other. The gym, huh? Perhaps Kyosuke would already be there. I should check it out for myself now. Now what's going on there? I took off towards the courtyard. The students refer to the area between the gates and the connecting corridor as the courtyard, and the area between the gym and the corridor as the backyard. Even though some students like to relax in the backyard under the shady comfort of the trees, all in all, not so many come here. The word courtyard is applied to the whole area if there's no need to make a distinction between the halves. I was moving quickly when suddenly...
こっちだ、少年。
Wait! Ah! I made it! I made it to peak, guys. Get ready for peak. やっとかな? 少年. I turned around hearing a voice from behind. But no one was there.
どこを見ている？こっちだ。
The voice was coming from the side. I couldn't see anyone. Wait, this is actually really neat since the QR was not in the original PSP version. Oh, really? It's nice to see that the remake has integrated new technologies. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, so I get to scan it myself maybe later? Oh. Well, I think I know who the voice belongs to. Come on out, Kurugaya-san. Fast girl! I answered to the familiar voice.
もう出てるけどな。
My wife! Whoa. Before I knew it, Kurugaya-san had appeared from the direction I was originally heading.
これは横や後ろばかりじゃなくて前向きに生きろというわずかな示唆を表してみたわけだが。
But your voice was coming from behind me and then from the side.
なんだ？幻聴か？あまりよろしくない兆候だな。
No, there's nothing wrong with either my hearing or my mental health.
まあただの反響による誤調だろ。中庭はそういう構造になっているしな。
I love her! Well, hearing a voice coming from right in front of you as though it was coming from behind is clearly abnormal. By the way, Kurugaya-san is always playing pranks on me like this. She's a tease! She never misses an opening and always gets other people dragged into her own pace. Even in class, she seems to exist in a realm of her own. That's just the way she is.
ところで、リキ君がこんなところで何を油売っている？
Kurugaya-san! Is that Akame? What? She does not look like Akame! She was just as beautiful as the last time I laid my eyes on her, which was 2 months ago, and before that, 12 years before that. Yeah. No, me for real though, it's been so long. Kurugaya-san! Yeah, Kurugaya fans rise up! Kurugaya-san のファン多いよね。
さっきいつものバカ2人と夏目兄弟が体育館の方に向かって行ったが。
Ah, so Kyosuke really did go there. I wonder if I should say it was to be expected of Kyosuke, and it seems he's already gone ahead. Kurugaya-san suddenly started laughing, looking at me. Eh? What's the matter?
いや、リキ君はなぜそんなに賢明なのかと思ってね。それは滑稽なものだ。君にはあのバカ2人を止めることなどできないだろう。とは言っても、それは嘲笑するものではない。ただ、君が微笑ましくてな。
She's flirting with us, guys! I didn't really understand what she was trying to say.
まあ、ここでこうして出会ったのも何かの縁だ。お茶でも飲んでいくがいい。
No, if I don't go where everyone else is.
そんなことはどうでもいい。
Yeah, we gotta have tea with the One-san. Kurugaya-san to ocha shitai yo. Now that's a comment which makes me Hiiragi este. Actually, I think I quite like estes from Akame ga Kill. It feels so weird that Kurugaya was older than me when I first met her. Now I'm way older than her. I know, right? It's interesting how we age and the characters don't. It does.
うるさい、黙れこの与太郎が。
Oh,助かる Step on me. 踏んづけられたいね。You're scaring me. 怖い。
逃げたら殺す。声を上げても殺す。助けを呼んでも殺す。
助かる。You leave me no choice.
よし。まあ一人でいるのにもそろそろ飽きてきたところでな。
Yeah, gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
君ならちょうどいい話し相手になりそうだ。
Oh, was that a Kilo reference? Oh, from Hunter x Hunter? It's my waifu! My waifu too! Good taste! She was smiling as she dragged me to the corner of the courtyard. Getting dragged by Kurugaya-san. There was a worn-out wooden crate there, along with a few round stools like those used in the art classroom.
まあ、ちょっとしたカフェテラスだ。
She proudly proclaimed. Wow, it's a good location. It was hidden in a blind spot while they're looking from the school building on the pathway in the courtyard. Sunlight was sifting through the leaves of the slowly swaying trees, pouring over the wooden crate serving as a table. But regardless of how I looked at it, it was still worn out and covered in a layer of dust.
ロケーションが悪くないならいいじゃないか。他に何がいる？
Proper interior would be nice.
ちゃんとしていないわけではないぞ。十分使える。これはわびさびがあると言うんだ。
Wabi-sabi, Japanese term. Or rather, there isn't anything to do besides its simplicity. She sat down on one of the chairs and gazed at me.
見る。
Oh!
私がこうしていると、まるで中世の両家の霊場を描いた絵画のようだろ。
Praise the sun. いいね。We're looking up at her. We're definitely a bottom in this relationship. いいですね。ちょっと一応ね、セーブ。I like the art, so I'm gonna save. More or less if you don't speak. I guess she did look the part. If the table and chairs weren't so worn out, it could become a decent enough painting. Oh, Kurugaya-sama! That was a relatively honest impression.
はっはっは。まあこれじゃあどこの没落貴族のお嬢様だって感じだがな。
She laughed heartily. No matter how you look at, holding a bottle of rum would suit her better than a Mason tea set. Mason tea set?
まあ、リキ君も一つ腰掛けたまえ。
She took another chair and placed it on the other side, opposite of herself. I can't be lounging around here. I'm worried about fight breaking out, and I have to get ready for math class.
そんなことはどうでもいい。
What? Riki, why do you care about math class? You've got a cute, beautiful waifu in front of you. I'm telling you, it
無視
does.
しろ。バックレろ。
That's dangerous. I suddenly recalled that she was often absent from class. How should I put it? She seems completely detached from the
喧
world.
嘩はどうせ君が言っても何もできない。数学はまあ気にせずともよい。
That's not good. My not being able to do anything is probably true, though.
君にはお茶を飲む行為に対する愛が欠如しているだろう。
Dude, the thighs. The thighs are nice. 太もも助かる. Yeah, you're
と
right.
いうか断る理由がわからん。私は可愛らしい女学生である。この年頃の男子ならば喜んで誘いを受けそうなものだ。
I'm happy. I'm happy.
少年はあれか？ホモの類か？そっち系の人か？
Well, I mean, Riki is best girl. Of course I'm not.
少年の心はまこととしがたい。
If only this game had routes for the bros, then maybe.
ちょうどいい。そこのところをゆるりと語り合おう、少年。
まあ残念ながらね、このゲームちょっと男性キャラのね、ルートないのでね。BL ないので。Oh wait, they actually zoomed in on the CG. It's a little zoomed out in the original. Oh, yeah, they're covering the yabai, you know, part between the thighs and the skirt, I think. I think they did that earlier too for Rin. I felt like it was zoomed in because they were also covering it. なるほど、オリジナルだともうちょっと見えるのね、この CG。同じ CG だけど、ちょっとここだとズームがかかってる。確かに。Man. No Joso on sub? Oh, Archer, let it cook, let it cook. Maybe we'll get to the Joso. The legendary Fumu, the ultimate Umu evolution. Yeah, this is unfortunate. No, like I've been trying to say, I can't believe they took away our panties, they took away our upskirt shots. I just wanna look at the art, you know? I just wanna appreciate.
まずは、ホモと友情って紙一重だよね、という議題からだ。
Oh my god, wow, we're getting kind of philosophical here. I mean, you know, I would say, as a girly, I like to kiss my other girlies, you know. No, I don't really want to talk about that. There would be no end to this pointless argument since she wasn't paying any heed to what I was saying. Any head. Geez, just for a little while, okay?
いい子だ。初めから素直にそう言えばいいのだよ。
いい子だ。I was being honest when I refused. I let out a sigh and sat down on the stool. Crack. Whoa! The chair legs came off and I simply flopped onto the ground. Rip Riki.
いや、ものの見事に引っかかったですよね。
She did it on purpose. She smiled wickedly. Oh, to be teased by a one-san. She totally just wanted to pull this off. そう、クルガヤさんにからかわれたい。わかるー。リーサーさんわかるー。Oh, to be teased by an older woman. I'm going back.
待て、今のはほんの冗談だ。
Huh. Why exactly did you do that?
なんでとな。楽しいからでは。
No, maybe it's fun, but why did you go to such lengths to prepare all of this?
私にはその質問の方が疑問だが、ただの楽という感情から湧き起こる衝動だろう。
Just having fun. Hehe.
衝動にそれ以上の理屈などない。
楽。
理由を求めたところで、状況とそれに関わる不分率がそこにあるだけだ。
Yes, I understand. So is there a chair that isn't broken? I was tired, really tired.
まあ別に君が憎くてやったわけではない。とだけ伝えておく。
She muttered, pushing another chair to me.
少年はいじられキャラだからね。
So, yeah, she wants to tease us. What's that supposed to mean?
ついつい構ってしまいたくなる。母性本能をくすぐるタイプというか。
Maternal instinct. We like those here. No, I don't really want to be made into that kind of a complex character. No, Riki, I will make you into one.
そうか。割と褒め言葉なんだかな。可愛いものは好きだよ。
I mean, Riki is 100% a bottom. She flashed an innocent smile that didn't match her usual aura at all. That's how it is.
ああ、そうなのだ。
そうなのだ。Listening to her, I sat down in the chair she set out for me. This time it seemed to be a normal chair.
先ほどの比例を浴びよう。まあ、缶コーヒーでも飲んで落ち着きたまえ。
Yay, coffee! She handed me a cup of cold canned coffee. Yeah, thank you.
よし、キムチも食え。
Kimchi! Yummy! She lifted a bottle of kimchi onto the table and set a spoon beside it. She's spoiling us! I don't need any.
残念だ。
Wait, where did she take this from? 甘やかしてくるよね。うん、黒ヶ谷さん。黒ヶ谷さんに甘えたい! The strange dialogue continued as we enjoyed our tea.
自販機というのはいいものだな。3分間でもティータイムにできる。
Back to the CG. 3 minutes went by quite a while ago, though.
いいじゃないか。そもそも時間などルーズなものだ。
I love how she speaks like this.
多分テレビの時計が少しずつずれていったとしても、誰も気づかないくらい。
まあね。
場所によって時間が変わったり、もしかすると万物すべてに同じ時間が流れているわけでもないかもしれないの。
フィロソフィカルな黒ヶ谷さん。うん。
それに束縛されて数字にして、分かったように気になるのはどうかと思う。
She's so real. Well, no matter this paradoxical theory, time will not stop flowing. When the time comes, the chime will ring. Foreshadowing.
チャイムウィルリング。なかなか詩的な言葉だな。
Yeah, time is a human construct.
いやいや、やはりリキ君をここに招待して正解だった。
I'm glad at least you're so happy about it. I ended up spending quite a bit of time together with Kurugaya-san. Nice. Thus, about half of my lunch break was already over. Just as she had said, the fight seemed to have been settled in no time. I didn't find anyone in the club room. They had probably already started to hunt for members. I was the only one to miss lunch. I went to get myself something to eat. Alright. 今日はここまでかな? Wait, I'm gonna see who the girl is. After I bought myself some bread and returned to my classroom, I found a girl from our class occupying my seat. There's a group of 5 girls sitting around my desk and blithely chatting about something in front of me. Felt inappropriate to ask all of them to leave, so I kept silent. All I could do was go and find somewhere else to eat. Oh, we don't even know who the girls are. Okay. Just awkward Riki moment, I guess. Alright, let's save. ではセーブします。今日はここまで。タイトル画面に戻れるかな? Can I go back to the title? Oh, there you go. Yeah. はい。Oh, my eyes are starting to get dry too. わー、楽しかった。That was really fun. I enjoyed the visual novel quite a bit. Thank you for watching, everyone. みんなもありがとう。We didn't even get around to all the girls yet. まだヒロインたちにもみんな出会ってない。We've definitely not met all of them. We're missing Kudo? Mio? I think we're missing other pink hair girl. I already forgot her name. Yeah, it's long to get them all. Yeah, quite the prologue. That was nostalgic for me. I'm glad. Yeah, glad you guys had fun. 仲間たちにとって懐かしいゲーム。Yeah, are you actually going to keep going until the Emuri, or are you going to do that on your own time? Probably on my own time. Yeah, if I ever feel like if for visual novels I'm playing on stream, if I ever feel like it, I'll come back to it. But yeah, the the aim is not to complete them on stream, because if I do that, it'll take forever. Yeah, so I might occasionally bring back some stuff, but yeah, for the most part, these are supposed to just serve as like little introductions. Yeah, every route is so long too. Yeah, unfortunately, visual novels aren't the best games built for streaming. But I still like streaming them. そうそう。リトルバスターズは私の大好きなゲームです。配信してくれてありがとう。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。ティーサさん、今日ありがとう。なんか日本語の言葉とかもいっぱい説明してくれてありがとう。リトルバスターズ楽しかった。多分ね、配信では続けるかどうかちょっとわかんないんだけど、配信してないとき、ちょっとプレイしてみる、もっと。多分配信でプレイしなかった。続けなかったら。Yeah, these showcases are fun for an introduction to a story. Yeah. Or they're run for an introduction to a story. Fun. Oh, you meant to say fun. Okay, I read it right. Yeah. So I'm trying to go through a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing next week, but I'll think about it. Yeah. Kurugaya, my waifu too. Yeah. Hearing the opening was nice too. 楽しかった。来週は何しようかな。ちょっとまだわかんないけど。Yeah, it depends on what's happening next week. There's a lot of stuff that might be happening, so I gotta look at my schedule. ではまた来週会いましょう。I'll see you guys next week again. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Shin, hello. Do you have 2 accounts? They both have the same profile pic. Thanks for coming in. No? Okay, no, I saw nothing. Oh, you changed your name back. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks for sending a rain message, Archer. Thank you. Go get some rest too. Thanks for the help. Forgotten appears in YouTube. Whoopsie. I saw nothing. Don't worry, I saw nothing. Alright, let's find who to raid. Reminder that I try to play visual novels every Sunday unless something else comes up. 日曜日はね、ビジュアルノベル毎週プレイするようにしてる。パパパンパパパン。I'm hungry. There was so much like food discussion in this game too. お腹すいた。Oh yeah, and then once again reminder that wrong image. Reminder that I'll be at SakuraCon next Friday. I believe, what time was it again? 11:30 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. Yeah, I'll be at SakuraCon for meet and greet. Whoopsie! パンチだ。間違えてパンチだしちゃった。こまりちゃんの。Oh! I think I'm gonna raid Pam. She's playing something. She titled it Danganronpa, but it's Persona. Ooh, what is she playing? Let me check. She's streaming on Twitch as well, so I'm gonna raid both YouTube and Twitch. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. Oh, I've never heard of this. Danganronpa, but it's Persona. I'm interested. Sounds fun. Alright. では、お友達のパムちゃんの配信にレイドします。I love Pam! Pam love! Thank you. That game she's playing has 100 possible endings? Actually? 100? I gotta look into this. That's crazy. How long is each run? 面白そうなゲームプレイしてる。100-line Last Defense Academy. A new adventure from the creators of the Danganronpa and Zero Escape series. It's new? Pre-purchase. Oh, is she kind of like... Oh, releases April 24th. Oh, she's doing like a preview stream. That's so cool. あ、まだリリースされてないゲームじゃん。あ、じゃあスポンサーってことかな。いいね、いいね。うん。That's absolutely nuts. エンディングが、バリエーションが100もある。すごっ。Alright, I'm interested. Alright, say hi to Pam for me, guys. Thank you. Yeah, she's easy to play Asia hacks. I love her. Alright, bye bye. Say hi to the CEO. おつえみだよ。またね。See you later. This upcoming week. Yeah, よかったらまた来てね。またね。Bye bye. Take care. おつえみに。おつえみだよ。おつにゃかま。おつ little buster.